The Aries race. What?
Ah,
What?
ah,
That is the first three people we hear on the stream.
what?
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 Sounded Salandit, by the way.
What?
We don't have a sled anymore.
Yeah. You don't have Salandit, you have Salazzle.
No, we do. He kept his name. We covered
Yeah,
this
yeah.
before. He's going to keep his name while being Slazzle.
Yep.
Oh, woo.
His mother's going to be so confused.
Oh, woo.
Okay, babies. How are you all?
I am alive.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
1 hour nap and I'm good.
3 hours. It's 3 hours sleep in the last 48 hours, boy.
Woo!
Let's go. High
Same
five.
wavelengths.
I got home
Yeah.
from work and I just like laid on the couch and just slept for 2 hours.
Man. We are all
Hey.
completely functional human beings.
We had 1, 2,
Wait,
3.
what does a functional human being actually do?
I don't know, have a job, have kids, work on a career, not do tabletops sessions.
Sounds lame.
Yeah, it is kind of lame actually, yeah. But it is what the society wants you to be.
Well, fuck society.
Well, you can't because society fucks you, you cannot fuck society.
We live in a society.
We live in a society, son.
Oh god.
Okay, all of us need to get up right now if we go to the Joker stairs. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't have access to my balcony anymore.
Oh no, what happened?
Well, the construction is on my balcony now.
Oh god.
Yeah, so yesterday, they damaged our balconies.
How the aren't they working on roads?
So they're basically these like really big vehicles, right? And when they were doing like a thing, they actually run one of these vehicles into one of the entrances of this building. The bottom door, you know, like one of the bottom doors, the back door, literally is not there right now.
Jeez.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
And
So...
still no key?
Oh yeah, I still don't have the key.
Fucking Christ.
But it's okay, you see, I cannot get to the fucking basement anyway, because the door there got impaled.
Yeah, you're like, well, that key's not any use to them anymore right now either.
Yeah. So, you know, this is gonna be interesting part of my life. Also, that means that construction is probably gonna be taking another, like, several months. But yes.
Doing this on purpose.
But yeah, players.
Howdy.
Who would like to recap what happened last time? Also, hey, Cry.
Alright, I guess I can help give it.
I mean...
So, Cry says, let's see how long it's going to take the party to talk about something outrageous, similar to why you should eat vegans because they taste better.
Well, we already talked about genocide. Y'all just missed it.
And Arctic
Don't
Fox
touch his
says...
dog.
Arctic Fox says, last session was an evolution explosion. Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
they're not wrong, but...
Yep.
Also, last session involved me not drying fucking paint for once.
Yes. So, details, let's see, after getting our butt kicked by the whole, mystery dungeon, turns out God says, yeah, no, you can't go joining a different mystery dungeon, your destiny is with these people, and, he did me a vaporize about it. These things happened, I talked to the guild mistress, they said, hey, maybe you should go get some equipment and stuff. And, we did this. I also discovered that apparently they have a Mega Stone. They were selling it for $1 million, but I couldn't afford that. I did, however, acquire an abnormal Eevee egg, and, it found its way into the guild mistress's office, despite it winding up super heavily fortified. And because Thrack's not here, I'll go ahead and cover one thing. He totally tried to bring Reshi to the Egg Day party, but got shot down. Oh, right. And I've proven I can't be trusted unattended with a god because now we're all unconscious and evolved. Good times.
Oh my god.
By the way, this was Godna has been in this for like 2 sessions.
Yeah.
I'm a ball of chaos.
Yep, this is how he is.
Gonna be painful. We've replaced one mono with another.
And then we're gonna have another session with Godna and Mono.
Wait, where's Godna in mono?
Seeds.
Oh no! What have we done?
Yeah.
What have we done?
This is not gonna end well. Alright. We're just gonna have to put up a thing. We have no affiliation with these two. But yeah, I mean last session was pretty much like finally the end of all the prep leading up to the egg day.
I cannot believe we've been doing the egg day for longer than the festival.
And we actually got through the festival in almost a session, so. But it was like after everything was like ready, I had went to Glamio's home with Espeon, where we can like set the painting up, and then after a bit, I just kind of chilled there with Espeon, putting a sheet on over my head as a disguise. And what's funny is that me being there kind of bypassed the whole needing to go meet up at the bar where everyone else was going to. But there was that. Aries had like a bit of a the Aries and Mew were communicating a bit about how to kind of fortify their office. Doing it and realizing that, oh yeah, this probably needs to be powered by a Rotom. I wonder why.
I honestly have no idea. Oh my god, another one.
Not another what?
So either Aries is gonna be shipped with Mew or Reshi.
Nah. Thrack displayed enough of a lack of game that I think they're adorable because of it.
That's just Thrack, like in general.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Thrack is never going to find anyone in his life entirely because of how little game he has.
I mean,
It's kind of like Aries.
Exactly. See?
But
Finally,
yeah,
someone admits that I have no game.
yes, I am admitting that you have no game. You could have, but you're too much of a pussy to fucking look for it.
I mean, who would want to fall for a guy who builds Gunpla for a living?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Like, unless he's like gonna go find some Asian chick, I don't think that's gonna work out. Oh hey, talk about Gunpla and he fucking appears.
Oh my god, we mentioned Gundam and he shows up?
Hello.
You cannot make this shit up.
Thrack.
Yes.
We have actually summoned him. It is actually recorded. Our summoning powers. Alright everyone, it's time to get our physical copies of Hollow Knight, put them on a table, and summon Silksong.
Fucking Christ. Humble.
I mean, to be honest, my friend just a couple days ago summoned Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, that was a fucking surprise.
I was also
Development hell for
surprised.
that game and it just came
I was
out of nowhere.
surprised for Mario and Luigi Brotherhood.
Yeah, like how long has it been? 9 years or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from the last DS game. But
I'm really excited about the mention of needing online, because that implies online co-op, and I'm really excited about that.
The Mario and Luigi Assassin's Creed crossover.
No.
oh god. What does that entail? Oh, Mario's gonna go assassinate Bowser for the first time.
Wait a moment, but which one would be Asuka? Which one would be the girl?
What?
What?
Mario and Luigi DLC for the new Assassin's Creed. Let's go.
Is it
Oh,
new
God.
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, the Japanese one, the Shadows.
Oh, right.
Or-
Yeah, that's a thing.
The one where you the one character is gonna be a samurai while the other one's a ninja that you're.
Oh, you mean the one that like Japanese people really hate because it's disregarding like all of this like history where like the guy was probably not actually like a samurai.
He was actually.
I don't know, man. Like Japanese people who probably know better than us are literally saying that he was more like a he was more
I
like
saw that.
he was more like a friend rather than like a samurai.
I saw
I-
that tweet. It was actually a American guy pretending to be Asian and Japanese. He's a total weeb.
Fucking. That's
All
sounds
I
about
gotta
right.
say is, I just feel bad for the ones that just wanted to play a Japanese assassin and not getting the opportunity.
You know, there's a lot of games where you can play as a Japanese assassin, right?
But Assassin's Creed is like, it's a thing. But let us move on.
Yeah.
Because I care nothing about Assassin's Creed. I care
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
about
I don't give a
content.
fuck either. You know,
Yeah,
like
to be perfectly fair, last time I cared about Assassin's Creed, it was with Revelations.
yeah, yeah. Same.
But you-
I
but
admit
you-
No, no, no.
Odyssey
Actually, no. Black Flag.
Odyssey was my favorite game and probably the only game I could play to completion.
No, but seriously, Black Flag, my dude.
Yeah, Black Flag was the last game I actually played in 800 by 600 resolution on my Intel Core 2 Duo.
Jesus. That just gave
And
me
my GT 8600 NVIDIA.
Christ.
This
Thrack.
man is cursed. I hope you have your 4070 now.
I have 3080.
Oh shit, don't I have 3080?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't
have
know
3080,
those
my
specs.
dude. Oh my god, 3080
Yeah,
bros.
I-
High five.
High five.
Oh shit, man. Let me tell you, it's a fucking nightmare because you actually have to like, if you ever want to stream, you need to actually force it to use like all of the cores. You know, like all of the GPU cores, right? And you need to like force it with OBS. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yo, come on. Anyways, back to exploding children.
Yay!
Ah, so
Yes.
that's why you were mentioning Gundam.
Well,
I don't get it. I don't get it. What is this joke? Why is it funny for everyone?
War crimes.
Yes.
Yes!
it's this. What was that one? Iron Blood Orphan.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, we still need to finish watching that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll
Uh,
continue because we watched like 4 episodes or something.
But yeah. Ares now has a rotom-filled like bunker for a office now. That was some easily bypassed by a Meowth at the first try. But then that was quickly rectified by Servine.
That is a sequence of words.
Yeah. But yeah, Servine kind of gave me Alpha and Inari and Ace a bit of a lecture on not doing stuff like this,
Completely disregarded.
and like yeah, like normal that they disregarded it. Oh yeah, Thrack, they're still not grounded.
I'm gonna catch them, don't worry.
I mean, you're
I
probably
mean-
gonna be able to catch Ace because she's actually not really part of this shit. It's mostly the cat and the fake cat.
I mean, at this point, they're both unconscious, so you can easily catch them right now.
But is it really catching, or is it just putting them inside a bag and throwing them in the river?
I mean, one of them is a cat, right?
Yeah.
Two of them are cat.
Oh. I mean, we don't really have a river, but we do have the sea.
Please don't
And
don't drown your team.
Wait a moment, I could put them in bags and then fly really high up.
Oh God, he's thinking about it.
Aries!
So when
Aries,
they
practice
hit-
picking up a killing team fluffball.
So when they actually hit the water, they'll probably turn into, I don't know, fucking strawberry mash.
Our officer, everyone.
Our officer, everyone.
Don't worry, it's just my inner thoughts.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's what a Dracloak would, like Dragapult would do. Seeing how his own grandmother shot at him on sight. So, them just resorting to violence right away, yeah, that seems about right.
Well, you say that, but they also are really good with children.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're not children anymore. They're evolved.
You know that's not how that works, right?
I mean, Finn, how old are they?
I mean,
But
hey,
depends
to be
on
fair,
who.
according to Inari, they were 6, but now that they've evolved, they're 9, and I plan on bringing this up to them.
Well, the funny thing about that is, like, on the model, obviously, she's gonna have 9 tails, right? But she's actually gonna have 6 tails as a 9 tails.
I love this. Thank you.
Cat 06 tails? What?
No!
Because the
But my brain shut off now from recap because I'm like, I don't know where the fuck to go now.
It's okay. Anyone wants to say anything else, or shall we begin?
Nah.
Okay, Godna wants to say something. He nyad.
No, that was it. I don't have anything to say.
Tell
Nah.
us your cat secrets.
Alright, keep secret.
Burn you.
Okay, whatever. So, I would actually, before we start, I have something very important to tell you all.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Ember, it's actually Ember's egg day today.
Huzzah. Oh, shoot, you're right. It is.
It's my
What?
birthday, yep.
So, I would like to wish Ember a good egg day, and I'm glad that you actually have managed to make it here. And, you know, you actually returned and everything.
Welcome
Yes.
back.
An
And,
egg day
happy
on
birthday.
the egg day celebration.
Happy birthday!
No, it's egg day, egg day.
I am 41 cycles.
Jesus Christ. It always surprises me when someone is older than me. But yeah.
So,
This is the reason why we are doing this session, even though my stomach is churning and my head is exploding. Alright. Well, if nobody has anything else to say, we shall begin. Yeah? Also, Thrack, do your d6.
Good point.
Bad boy. Good boy now.
Flop.
Alright. Happy music. So yeah, most of you are still at the party. Hey, Rilaboom.
Yeah.
Will you help Audino carry all of these individuals to her place?
Yeah.
Oh, she will very gladly accept your help, considering, you know, there is now, you know, a fucking Ninetales, a Delcati, and a Persian as part of this. Also,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, give me a second.
Spando base.
Need to fix some of these. I'm so glad that in Seeds we are using the fucking emotion thingies and not,
You little slayers.
I have no idea why these, like, keep, redoing themselves. And only on your end. But yeah, so Rilaboom, do you wish to help Audino?
Yep.
Alright. I also need to move all of these non-existing Pokemon and move them away.
Man. That was a cacophony of noise.
I mean, yeah, it was like it was like God was picking up 5 Pokemon at the same time.
Be not afraid.
Be more afraid.
Speaking of Be Not Afraid, is there anything anyone wants to do at the party?
What do you need?
Huh? Thrack? Wake up, Thrack! Okay, Thrack, I want, do you have a hammer?
I mean, in a room next to me, I have like 20.
Okay, could you please grab a hammer? You don't need a big one.
Nah, I'm too lazy to actually get up.
Wow.
I did the unthinkable and I actually slept for 8 hours.
Okay, do you want to know how many hours I've slept between today and yesterday?
Yeah.
3.
Nice. Cult classic, I would say.
Yes. But yes. So like I was saying, is there anything anyone wants to do or say at the party considering, you know...
A bomb literally just went off.
A nice cute pinkish purple.
Did Pinkie Pie show up at the party or something?
No, just Mew.
Yeah. Just Mew.
See, with you it's weird because like depending where you look, Mew's like energy, your aura is either blue or it's pinkish blue. Oh, sorry, pinkish purple. But because it is pinkish purple in Mystery Dungeon, I am just going to accept that as reality and not the movie.
I was gonna be all like, oh, god damn it, Pinkie.
Mew's plant blew up in their face and it somehow worked, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so is anyone going to actually answer me that if they wanna do something or not?
I mean, I'm unconscious.
Literally not asking you.
See, I don't very often go to parties, so I don't
No.
really know.
We know.
What you do on parties.
You legitimately do
Polish.
not seem like a person who goes to parties, or to clubs, or to music places, or outside, or
Yeah,
talks to people.
I was never on a concert. I was never in a club. On the party, I was like 3 times because people like got me to their birthdays.
crisis, wake up, Thrack. I will give you alcohol.
Fun fact, I have alcohol right next to me. I have some dark rum and also some whiskey.
Guys, he just woke up. He's already drinking.
I'm drinking Monster Energy.
You're drinking Monster Energy, and yet you sound like you. Okay, whatever.
I just opened it, don't worry.
You see, I could actually drink Monster Energy because he would actually kill me.
It's fucking heart
Yeah.
palpitation got the ass.
Yeah, yesterday after I came back from work, I drank a pretty strong coffee and then Monster, and then my head started feeling like it's gonna split in half.
Like, for instance, guys, so I actually have something funny to tell you that happened yesterday. So, you know how I was playing Railroad, and I'm basically playing with this possibly the most difficult character in the game, right?
Oh.
Okay, so I was drinking coffee, right? And I actually, during the stream, went to make more coffee, right? And at the end of the stream, when I got to the most difficult area of the game on the most difficult character in the game, I actually felt myself legitimately shaking in real life.
Too much coffee.
And I could actually hear ringing in my ears. And I thought that was the explosions in the game, but no, it was actually in my ears.
So it's not tinnitus.
No, it's not tinnitus. I do have a little bit of tinnitus, but you know, tinnitus is more like a constant like sound.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
like
it's
ringing.
I know, I've got one.
Why do you have tinnitus?
I don't know.
Aren't you young?
I've had tinnitus since I was like 12.
Guys, our polish bed is broken. We need a replacement. Can we get a refund?
No.
Aries, I want a refund on my Polish man.
No refunds.
God
Right,
damn it.
so what are socially intelligent people doing on the party?
Well, I think the only person there would be Aries.
Oh shit, you're right. At this moment, it's just me and Aris here.
Ooh, actually, Ember.
Yeah?
So who will be carrying Ember?
Probably not me, because I was paper when Ember became
Probably
paper.
me.
Do you have Ember with you at this very moment?
I probably would, yeah.
Alright, Ember, put yourself on the piece. Ember,
Yeah?
you appear in Glamyao's house. There is a mostly eaten cake in the middle. Everyone is wearing some kind of costume. And as you appear, everyone is looking at you all confused.
Right. I rarely have that happen to me.
But usually it's that.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Umbreon was worried about you.
Oh.
Glamya looks at you and says,
I'm alright.
yeah, Glamya looks at you and says, oh, hello there. You appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, hello.
He said I don't really have a costume for you.
Well...
I mean,
Turns into Chatot, the scariest thing known to man.
Well,
He's just-
I brought my own costume.
Well, I mean, that works. I mean, Chatot is some of the most horrifying things I can think of.
Truly eldritch horror from beyond our imagination.
What does Eldritch mean?
It's complicated.
I see. Anyway, welcome among us. Yeah. I'm sorry, that actually completely like Anyway, this currently it is Meowstic's Egg Day. You're absolutely welcome among us right now.
Oh, right.
Did you?
I give her the figurine that I made.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, by the way.
Well, I just thought I would. I kind of like doing art and stuff.
Well,
Not actually used to getting presents, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
well, I suppose as long as we're doing gifts, she's gonna literally pull out the gigantic Togepi beanbag plushie. And
She
just
blinks.
set it beside her.
She's going to levitate it towards her psychic power.
It's really comfy. You should just try laying on it.
She's just going to levitate it towards her and just hug it.
I don't know, Darius, they got body pillows here?
That works too. It's kind of like, you know, beanbag chairs from our world, except in the shape of a Pokemon, which actually probably also exists in our world, but still.
Oh.
It's like a beanbag chair, but in the shape of a Togepi.
In the shape of an L.
In the shape of a Togepi.
In the shape of an L on your forehead.
Yes, thank you.
No.
I was hoping someone would read that.
Yes, I know the song, I don't care.
They don't stop coming, but they don't stop coming, but they don't stop coming, but they don't stop coming. Hey, Aris,
And seeing
Aris,
her hug
Aris,
it,
Aris, do you wanna go to the Flavor Town with me?
No.
I can show you so many flavors, Aris.
No. Oh yeah, seeing her hugging it definitely makes her smile.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't like soft things?
Very true.
She does have quite a lot of presents now, and she has not opened any of them. The only reason she's hugging yours is because, you know, it's not actually packed up.
Yeah, that's true.
How dare
Yeah.
you not fuck up?
She will smile at that
Listen.
and just say, well, it looks like now is probably as good a time as any to open all your gifts.
Oh, I'm not gonna be opening them just yet.
Oh?
I don't want to make anyone sad.
She's gonna tilt her head.
But what if I don't get excited about some kind of gift?
I mean,
She's just gonna giggle at that and just say, "Not." There's a lot of gifts out there that don't exactly make anyone excited, but it's the thought that counts.
I just don't want to make anyone sad here.
Oh,
Also,
I'm sure it's.
a lot of Pokemon who gave me gifts are not even here anymore. She points out of the window.
Right.
well, those ones are definitely not gonna get sad now. So that's
Well,
even better.
Yeah. I mean, as far as that goes, I can already tell you right now, whoever gave you a gift doesn't really care whether or not if you get too crazy excited. They're just happy that you have it now.
Glamia's just going to wave her paw and say she's always like that.
Yeah, Vaporeon's just smiling and just looking at Meowstic expectantly. We're all kind of we're all kind of curious as to what you got too. So I mean, we'd be happy to watch.
Also, Cry just said that I sound like a drug dealer. Cry, explain. Why do I sound like a drug dealer?
What?
I need explanation now.
I need an explanation. And I'm like, what?
It's like I have had quite a few I've never met a drug dealer in my life.
They almost got you, Pin.
Yo, the fucking.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, Cry. Are you fed? Are you glowy?
Cries a fucking fed.
Oh my fucking god, we found him out. He's a fat. Kill him. Kill him and hide his body.
We found out.
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
She knows. We found out that Grandma.
Crisis.
raised
Nah,
the
mate, I ain't no
numbers.
narc.
That's something what Fed would say.
Yeah, that is literally what a Fed would say. I bet you are wearing aviators right now. I bet you have a
God.
white shirt, you have aviators, and you have a badly disguised camera on you.
What's wrong with white shirts?
It's a joke. It's a joke about Feds.
Plainclothes feds and everything.
Yeah. They're like so. See, Feds are trying to look so casual. They actually look out of place.
Nice.
Like people don't realize
Like-
that, you know, looking casual is kind of about like instinct and kind of just look, you know, existing.
Throwing on whatever's in your closet, not going shopping for a
White
dad
t-shirts and
Hawaiian
blue
shirt.
jeans.
Yeah.
But
It's
Aries,
about
those are
not
the
giving a
best.
fuck.
Crisis, you're so wrong on how I look, lol. Okay, show us a. Don't actually show us a picture. That is a joke. Do not show us a picture. Do not dox yourself. I'm not gonna be like that kind of fucking streamer.
And don't worry, if you show yourself to us, we will definitely not sell all of your information to data brokers.
You see, I actually used to know a guy who was a data broker for some kind of weird Chinese company.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was like making a lot of money off this, right? But
I
you know,
hope he's got his legs broken.
well, he no longer has that job because apparently the company that he was working for went bankrupt and he was a middleman, so, you know.
Oh, so it's even worse. He was a middleman.
Yeah, he was a middleman, you know. He was basically a middleman between an American company and a Chinese company.
Man.
Well,
Crisis, I will send a pipe bomb to your mailbox. JK, I won't. God damn it. Anyway, Meowstick is going to nod, and she's going to start, putting boxes in front of her, unveiling them, and showing what's inside. So, Aries, what did you get to Meowstick? Was the big ass plushie, correct?
Yes.
That is for everyone to see. Like, how
Yes.
big is the plushie, anyway?
It's big enough that she could probably use it as a bed.
So,
It
it's like next to her, and it's like potentially bigger than her, correct?
Yes. So let me just put it to you this way. It's a beanbag like chair that's meant to be for someone like Dracloak's size to sit in.
oh shit.
My god.
So it's like 5 times the size of her.
Yeah, it's like way bigger than her.
Yes.
Wow. Well, she has a new bed.
A new comfortable bed.
But yeah, the first thing that she opens up, she pulls out a jar.
Oh.
Yep, there's a jar with something written on it. She reads it, and then she tilts her head. She's actually going to look around, and then she's going to say, does anyone here know what's muscle milk?
What?
She points at the jar, she shows it towards you, and there's a Machamp on the logo who's currently like posing.
I wonder who gave that.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem is there's nobody but on the books like who wrote it, and no one in this room is actually like signaling it was them.
You know, I have two guesses. My guess is either it was Hawlucha, or yes, or Zoro.
Hawlucha shakes his head and says, well, that wasn't actually me.
So it was Zoro, wasn't it?
Then it was probably Zoro.
Oh. What are you supposed to do with this?
Protein powder.
Is it an actual like drink?
No.
It's in powder
is.
form still.
They have.
Oh.
They have. It's basically creatine powder.
Yeah, she like opens the jar and she like pokes her hand into it, you know, showing that it's like a weird white powder. She looks even more confused now.
So, generally with things like that, you mix it into some water to make a
milk.
drink. Yeah, to make a drink, I guess in this case, some kind of protein milk. And then you're supposed to work out to get more muscles.
I'm psychic.
She's just gonna nod understandingly.
I mean,
Yeah.
just because you're psychic doesn't mean you cannot work out. Everyone can work out.
Glavi's going to look at her, so I mean, you could use a little bit of workout. She just sighs. He closes the jar, puts it in the box, and says, "Yes, I'm very happy Zoro is not here right now. I really appreciate it, though."
The appreciation is all that matters. I'm sure even if she was here, she would probably be patting you on the back and saying good luck.
Yes, she is kind of like that, isn't she?
I'm just gonna nod.
Yep. She's going to pull up another box, open it, and inside is a green book. She looks it over, and then she smiles, and she actually gives it a hug. She just puts it back in, and she pulls up another box. And, you know, she just starts going through boxes, right? And eventually... Hey, Thrack, what did you get her?
Well, so I got her, oh god, it was, I think, blue, black, and red Kamen Rider figurine. And
Did you-
also a green one from DJ.
Did you put them in a box?
Yes, all of them.
Yep.
In separate boxes.
Oh, in separate boxes!
Yes, because I don't know if you remember, but I gave her one, and my little Dratinis gave her two as well.
Dratinis?
No, not Dratinis. Dreepies.
Creepy.
Your children look at you, father. Why are you calling us Dratinis? We are so much more... We are so much more cool.
Yes. I'm salty little ones.
Karai says, don't drink from the container that was in the camp jar, meow stick. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God,
Alright.
You know, that's a part of the fandom that we were all trying to forget. Thank you.
Yes. And it's very difficult because someone keeps bringing it back when it's already lost in the time. Let it die.
Like tears in the rain.
God damn it. Fucking... I cannot get over the fact that someone as young as you is making Blade Runner references. Like, how long has it been since Blade Runner, the second Blade Runner came out? 10 years now?
A decade?
Yeah.
Actually, no, 7 years.
Only?
Yeah.
What year was it?
2017.
Shit. Anyway. So yeah, she pulls out the action figures, right?
Uh-huh.
And her eyes actually go wide.
Ooh.
And she gives them a hug and says, I don't know who gave me these, but I really, really appreciate them.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Pulls up another one. And inside, she will find a Dawnstone.
Ooh.
He looks confused. Well, I don't know what to think about it, but it is really nice looking.
Yeah, that's probably why they gave it to you. Either that, or they don't understand your evolution.
Yes. Pulls up another one, and there's a really nice red and blue headdress made out of feathers.
Well, now that's just pretty.
She is immediately going to put it on. Then she's going to look at Archon and say, "I really appreciate that." He looks away.
Oh.
She's gonna pull up another one, and inside, well, she's going to find what appears to be a series of seashells that together form what appears to be Meowstick. It is not amazing, but whoever made this has definitely tried.
Homemade Gunpla.
Huh?
Homemade Gunpla.
Guys, can we like restart Thrack? I think Thrack is like, we need to like restart him, remove all knowledge of Gunplas, because this man is like only thinking about those. Yep. She's going to open another one, and then she's going to gasp as she pulls out a fucking Emerald Brace.
Whoa.
Another one.
She blinks. She looks around and says, "Who gave me something so expensive?"
I mean, earlier at the start of the party, Mew gave her one just like here. So technically that's the second one she's getting.
No, that is actually his.
Oh,
He-
so...
He did not give it to her immediately.
It's a present. She had to open it.
Yep.
Got it, okay.
Remember,
My
he's a
bad.
god. He just willed it to exist.
He just willed a wrapping box around it.
To be honest, he probably did not will it to exist. He probably stole it from a different universe. I mean, to be honest, it do be what he does.
For a second, I thought you were going to say you just stole it from someone else.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Wait a minute, is that why Emerald braces are so rare? Because other Mews keep stealing them?
Maybe. That's a good theory. I like that one.
Someone's probably just started their egg day and just suddenly found their gift missing.
It's a really nice box.
Yep. But yeah, she's like looking around and says, "Who gave it to me here?" One says anything.
I'm going to nudge Mew.
He just winks.
I nudge him again.
He winks again?
I'm going to nudge him and then motion towards Meowstick.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be a surprise, but it was from me. Oh. I'm not sure if I could accept this. This is really expensive. Oh, I mean, this is very easy for me, you know, so don't worry about it. She's just kind of looking around, hoping for anyone to, like, say something?
I'm just going to nod and just say, it's just perks of having friendly... she's going to use her paw to make air quotes for the next words. Gods in town.
I see. Oh, she's going to pull up another one. Hey, DJ, what did you get her?
Well, DJ got her the green Kamen Rider.
Oh no, DJ's internet just started dying.
Oh no.
DJ! No!
According to chat, it was some kind of green figure.
Yeah, it's the green figure from Dragapult. So I guess it's not in a box for her.
It was also in a box.
Was it?
Yeah, I got all of them into boxes before getting here.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna wait for DJ to come back.
Okay.
Is DJ back?
I think I am.
DJ!
Nope.
Welcome back.
No, I am. I'm gonna restart Discord because it jumped back to red for like a second.
I mean, you know that's just Discord being Discord, right?
Yeah, but it did it there, like it dropped there, and then tabletop sim dropped too.
There could be a bigger problem then. Play monkey got them an egg. No!
I mean, I have plenty to spare, I guess.
Just don't give the one that you had with Servine, if you wish to live.
I'll go find that EV egg.
I mean, man, man, it's okay, you know. I am pretty sure him and Servine can make more eggs.
Ugh.
I don't think Servine would like that mentality.
Yes, she would not like that mentality whatsoever. Especially because, from what we know about superiors, we don't know about Servines, but we know about superiors, and they do not do eggs very commonly. So that could literally just be the superior that shows up in GTI. Again, the problem is a lot of this information we have from one Pokemon, and we are just assuming an entire species is like that. Again, Chunsoft, make a new mystery dungeon game, please. We need more information. We grasp for lore. Crisis, wait, did the monkey fuck the snake? Wow, did finally got it. Jackpot.
But that did happen before he became the literal friggin'
Monkey.
building that he is.
I am the reincarnation of Harambe.
No, he's Donkey Kong, look at him. By the way, Donkey Kong returns HD on Switch next year. Holy shit, let's go.
Yeah. But yeah, I also did get the tie and everything. Alright.
Aris, you can stop.
What?
We heard it. We heard the whistles.
And
And if your microphone is not like a really good condenser mic, it's not gonna like whistles. People on my streams would tell you, considering mine is also not a very good condenser mic.
Alright. It's so
But-
quiet.
But yeah, so Meowstic. Meowstic gets you know, another figurine from Rilaboom, and she's just looking around and says, "All right, who keeps giving me these? I need to hug them. Who gave me these?"
That particular one is currently out putting children to bed.
Okay, I am going to have to give Rilaboom the most hugs I have ever given to anyone.
Well, only that one is from him.
Huh?
Only that specific one was from him.
Give me the other ones.
That would be me.
He gets up. He rounds the table. He walks up to you. And she hugs your tail.
Aw, I'm gonna hug her back.
Well, then she will properly hug you. And eventually, she's going to return. But yeah, just gonna open another gift, and inside is another book. There's a book about herbology.
Herbs.
Orbs.
Yep, she's gonna look it over, smile, and says, "I bet this was from Audino."
I would not doubt that.
She's gonna open another one. And, she's gonna go, through a couple of them. Hey, Persian, what did you give her?
Godna.
I don't think I actually got the opportunity to get her anything. So that's on me.
Don't worry about it then.
Wait, no, I have a perfect idea. At some point, whatever it was, the item I picked up via pickup.
I love how you're still going on about that.
Oh, this way it solves the problem. Now, whatever it is, no longer my problem.
Well, now you made it a real problem, though. God damn it, Godna.
We'll just go with the fact I didn't have an opportunity to get them anything proper.
You see, she opens the box and it's a bomb with
No.
a timer.
No, you see, it's actually a dick in a box.
Just a giant purple dildo.
What do they mean by this?
I'm not entirely sure those exist in this universe. Though, they might, who knows?
They're made of plastic, so they probably last forever.
I think they're called Ditto.
Please, no.
Oh god. Dittos are too rare in this universe.
Yeah, kind of fucking rare, yeah. But yeah. So you definitely notice that there's many more gifts than there are people at the party, right?
Uh-huh.
A couple interesting gifts that she's going to get are, for instance, she is going to get, basically, like, a set of flowers inside a box, and you have no idea how those flowers, like, survived being enclosed in a box.
Magic.
Yep. You will see that she was also given a golden ticket for the dojo.
Because she totally does dojo runs.
I mean, she's actually stronger than you would imagine.
I know she's stronger, but I also know she doesn't really bother with the dojo anymore.
Yep. She's also given a golden mask.
Whew.
You would learn that's actually a gift from Cosmoem.
Ah.
A godly mask.
I reject my humanity.
Cosmoem hears me say to him, "Good boy," in my head.
He would inform you that he is indeed not a boy. He's actually
You
older
are
than
now.
Good Cosmo.
One of the gifts that she also gets is a drawn picture of Bolt.
Bolt drew himself and gave it to her.
Yes.
Classic.
Wow. How good is it?
It's alright.
It's a child drawing.
Basically, try to imagine a drawing made by a 5-year-old.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
wondering.
gave you a portrait of me.
Thanks, buddy. This is going right on the fridge over here.
What would be
With
equivalent
my
of
performance?
what would be equivalent of putting a portrait on a fridge in this universe that does have fridges?
This is going behind the counter on the
This
wall.
is going on the notice board.
Okay, let's go.
But with my performance, I should just do like a painting of like all the friends of the town that we've made, like just all of us in one big painting.
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what Espion did.
Oh, she did everyone.
Well, not everyone. She basically did like a painting of like Meowstic's whole team.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, everyone today. Like, everyone currently in this room, alongside, like, obviously, Rilaboom, Audino, pretty much just everyone that we've gotten close with in the campaign.
Okay. Oh, by the way, one of the gifts that she gets is she looks at the box, she blushes, and immediately closes it.
Oh.
I just get a sly smile as I look at her.
She just puts her hand on her forehead and says, "That's from Jolly."
Oh.
I wonder what it could be.
Anyway. Yeah, she just goes through her gifts and eventually she is surrounded by random items of varying value. Oh, and by the way, someone gave her a box that had like several boxes within and then a necklace.
Ah. Oh, by the way, are they celebrating with like ice cream and cake and whatnot?
Yep, not ice cream, but definitely a cake. The cake is mostly like eaten.
Okay. Because if there wasn't already a cake, I was gonna ask Mew to just make one appear.
Yep, they had cake.
Okay.
Yeah. Eventually, you know, the present giving is done. Meowstic has been given many a thing. She's now surrounded by items. My god. And yeah, now that the kids have been exploded, who would actually stay, you know, throughout the entire thing? Because, you know, this is where, you know, like, Glamya will start bringing out bottles of berry wine.
Oh no.
I'd definitely be staying. I want to celebrate as long as possible with Meowstic, and I would even, like, request that Mew appear like a deck of playing cards from my world and teach them card games.
No, don't teach them hazard.
Wait, do you think gambling
No.
dens don't exist?
Do they have gambling cards?
No, but we do know that they have a weird game with bones and die.
Well, I'm going to be teaching them things like blackjack and poker and all that.
Yeah, we also, give us a guy, I should look at it right now. So for lore, when it comes to like games, we know they're board games. We know they actually have like different renditions of different things. They do have card games. They have like a weird card game with paw print symbols on the cards. They have lots of different dice games. They have a game with holes and glass like balls.
Oh.
Yeah, like a round thing with like holes, like 12 holes, and they basically like put beads in them. Obviously, we do not know how to play any of these.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure people in the community have come up with rules for this. But yeah, if you want, you would do that. What kind of cards do you want, Iris?
I'd probably just ask him for just general playing cards from my world.
Ah, alright, here you go.
Perfect. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to learn some real games?
Ah yes, real games from a human.
I'm just gonna smile. Alright. And then I'm just gonna go through, shuffle the deck, take out the jokers and if there's any blanks, and then just say, alright. So we're gonna start with a game called Blackjack.
Oh no. That's not even a real game.
How do you
Kinda
mean?
is.
It is.
Okay, blackjack is like barely a game because it is quite literally just a game of chance.
I mean,
That's the point.
friend, that's pretty much all card games.
Yeah, but like with poker, there's like tactics and shit. With blackjack, you are just trying to get as close to 21 as possible.
Yeah.
Can you guys guess I'm not a big fan of blackjack as a game?
See, blackjack requires you to use critical thinking.
Critical thinking?
But
That is-
yeah,
That is a cope. Now with
Don't worry.
poker, it's actually so much about like being a horrible faker.
I mean, yeah. One requires you to be a faker. One requires you to think about the odds.
Give me a second. I think Lucario already introduces Pokemon to poker. Did he? Did he? Oh. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for his personality.
But yeah, when Aris teaches them about gambling, I'm just gonna, if I can, pick some fruits that are left and tell them good night.
Oh, you're gonna be going. You're gonna be going back to the guild.
I mean, I told Rashi I would bring her some fruit.
Okay, okay. I mean, there's probably like bowls of fruits, you know, at the table.
Yeah, I sadly don't know which ones she prefers, so I'm just gonna take some of this, some of that.
Let me have a look. See.
I need to take a look at what berries look like. Different ones.
Let me have a look. See. So she is. She is modest. That means. If I had to say correctly, she likes dry berries.
Right, which berries are dry berries?
I don't know which the berries are dry berries.
Shit, let me Google that.
I mean, you don't actually know this. This is just what I looked up, and I was kind of just started kind of talking out loud. Sounds like something Lucario. Oh, so that's not actually a lore. That's just people assuming. Okay.
Wait a minute, raspberries and citrus berries are dry?
Let me have a look. Raspberries are not dry. Raspberries are bitter.
I googled the dry berries. I got page
Oh,
of
wait,
dry
wait,
berries.
wait. You don't mean raw, like rouse. You mean literally rouse.
Yeah, ras.
Yeah, rouse is spicy and dry. But she actually doesn't like. She doesn't like spicy.
Citrus. Is citrus spicy?
Yeah, citrus is spicy. Citrus is actually all flavors at the same time.
And oran.
Oran is. It's also all of them.
Is there a dry berry that's not spicy?
Yes.
Which one?
It's called Vicky. Also chesto berries.
Chesterberry.
Also black. Which are basically just grapes. You know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense to me that you would like grapes. I'm sorry, Reshiram eating grapes is like actually the most Reshiram thing I can think of. Like, please tell
Right.
me I'm wrong.
Alright, if they are here, I'm gonna pick some grapes and a few chest of berries, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bid the people adieu.
Alright. People are going to just wish you goodbye. Glamyao, as you are leaving, is going to snicker and say, I guess the boy could not handle a few adults playing a game and maybe having a drink.
Yeah, I'm trying not to drink too much alcohol lately.
Yep. Glamyao is just going to nod and say, so innocent. Alright. And as he leaves, Glamyao is just going to start pouring everyone drinks. Is there anyone who would deny a drink? Aris?
And here I'm talking muted again.
God damn it,
I said,
Aris!
nope. I
Okay,
was
okay,
talking
okay.
The whole time.
Okay, Aris, do you want a trick? There is a mute button on Discord that you can activate.
I know it's
Get
just
used
I
to it.
forget to. It's just
also-
easier because I don't have to tab out.
It's pretty easy. You just when you just do it, you just hit Control Shift M and it mutes you.
Yep. So to be honest, I actually changed it to just be it's Control Shift page down for me. But yeah, basically. What about you, Ember? Would you drink?
Yes.
Okay, so Ember.
Yep.
I do have something interesting to tell you.
Yeah.
So you're a Pokemon, correct?
Yes.
When she pulls you to drink, the drink within is very weirdly colored. And when you smell it, it smells like every flavor possible.
Ooh.
You as a Pokemon, you would actually know exactly what she just poured everyone. She poured everyone Enigma Berry wine.
Oh.
Extremely rare.
That's some rare stuff you got there.
She smiles and just says, I saved this for special occasions. I assume everyone here knows what Enigma berries are?
I don't know.
Yep.
Glamia's got a death wish, pissing off the punishment into a drinking competition. I'm pretty sure Thrack would fail drinking all of the drinking competitions.
Well, that depends. In this system, yeah, my stats don't really support drinking. IRL, I would probably be able to win, actually.
Is that a challenge?
I don't know, is it?
Alright, Thrack, you and me, drinking competition right now. I'm probably gonna lose entirely by getting a heart attack, by the way. But yeah, Aris, are you gonna be drinking this strange wine?
Yes.
Alright, I need Aris and not Chatot to roll me a check. You know, a straight up vitality check. I'm also gonna do it for everyone but Cosmo because he can't drink. The wine is an enigma. Quite literally. Hey, Godna, you are missing on extremely rare wine.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you talk to a god and get knocked into an evolution coma.
Also, DJ, you are missing on a extremely rare wine.
This is
Yep.
what happens when you watch paint dry.
Alright.
No, it's what happens when I have to watch over children.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. I'm also
Alcohol is
done
easy.
with rolling for everyone on my phone. Yeah, so this is actually hilarious. This could not be more hilarious if I tried. Especially with new rolling 14 die.
14 vitality?
Yes.
Wow.
So do you want to know what is the highest pass on this?
Who?
No, Ares. Ares has the highest pass.
Oh no.
So, the most hilarious part here is, do you want to know who got 0 passes?
You.
No, Meowstick.
Oh no. I would have been more amused if it was Glamiao.
No, Glamia she got 3. Which is actually enough to pass.
I
Alright,
only have 4 vitality.
alright, so, Ember.
Yep.
You get pretty smashed. It is really strong. But it's also delicious. It literally has every flavor, so it both, like, tastes really good, but also really bad at the same time for everyone. It is basically wine. Now, Ares?
Uh-huh.
You better feel it. Ares, roll me a d10, please.
Alrighty.
Because you just drank Enigma wine as a Vaporeon.
3.
Ares?
Uh-huh.
You are currently black like Umbrian.
Oh. I've gotten to it at this point, changing colors.
Black Vaporeon. Now, so Ember, you're pretty smashed. So is basically everyone at the table with Meowstick, like, being the worst. Everyone, except for Ares and Glammeow, are somewhere on the spectrum of completely smashed. Glammeow is just going to be looking around, and then she just looks at Ares and say, I think this may have been a bad idea.
She's gonna kind of just shrug and just say, I disagree.
You
Even
want?
if they're a little bit...
Do you
What?
think I should make it worse?
Yes.
She's just gonna nod and say, it is a special occasion. Obviously, this isn't something you're gonna want to do every night, but for Meowstick's special egg day, I don't see any reason why not.
You see Meowstick, just like pouring herself another drink. No, like, Archer has a personality where drunk he just starts telling stories. Stories that you're pretty sure some of them are real, some of them are not real, and you're not sure where the yes and no begins.
He's one of those storytellers. So.
Yes. Hey, Ember, how is Ember acting when drunk?
Gives Vaporeon a wig hug.
Well,
Are you the I love you guy?
Yep.
It's okay, I am too.
oh, Mew is also gonna be on Ares. Just hugging Ares' neck.
Gosh. She's gonna look a little bit confused by all this, but she'll just be smiling politely.
Alright,
Drunk Chatot.
Glammeow is going...
Probably.
Glammeow is going to pull out another bottle, and this time this one is pink.
Ooh, pretty.
Yep, I was saving this one for also very special occasions.
Well, I mean, I don't see many more special occasions than this.
I mean, to be honest, my egg day is gonna be in like, she starts counting, like 2 months.
Oh. Well, I'll have to be sure to get you something extra special.
Well, you probably should not.
Well, I'm going to anyway.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you when it is.
You already told me 2 months.
Oh, what day? She winks.
She's just gonna smile. I will make a day if I have to. So it's probably best you just tell me what day,
Nope.
so I don't make it awkward.
Aries. Oh, hey, she's gonna stop pouring everyone weirdly pink spicy wine that is literally smoking.
Well,
Oof.
well, bottoms up, bottoms up.
Arctic Foxes, so does anyone know what happens when a god gets drunk? Oh no. Alright, so everyone do me your vitality checks. But people who have failed before, you take -2.
Does that mean I roll 2 dice or?
Yeah, you
subtract?
basically roll 2 less die.
Well, it's not a crit this time, but I still got that.
Oh my god, Aries.
I know, right?
Also, man, Glamia is still rolling well. Yostik rolled 1 pass. Okay, Archon is out. Guys, Archon roll 4 die, right?
Yeah,
All of them once.
nice.
I'm just gonna take him out of this. Espion is out as well.
Man.
Wow, this was a massacre. Oh my god.
I'm guessing I'm out.
Yes. Not like horribly out, but you know, just out.
Am I getting primal from this?
No. Don't worry.
Finn.
Yeah?
This is probably like what happens if an American tries to outdrink like anybody from like a European country.
See, I'm not gonna say anybody because contrary to Purple Billy, most of us are not actually drunks.
Yep.
Germany?
I would actually say these days Germans don't drink a lot, actually. Now, if you wanna...
Yeah, also, Germans mostly drink beer, which is not alcohol.
I mean, it is.
It's not.
Beer is not alcohol.
Mate, we
Okay.
literally have a beer over here that has 21% alcohol. Shut up.
And I'm just gonna say anything under 40% is not alcohol.
Oh, so wine is not alcohol?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
fuck
wine.
you.
Right, you're just like that Russian guy who like they used to sell like remember the little box soft drinks of just vodka in a box.
Alright, so, guys. You guys drank the wine, right? It was very, very, very warm. Even though it literally just came from like a normal storage. Vaporeon?
Uh-huh.
You're pink now.
Wait, wouldn't that make me like a purplish color, the black mixing with the pink?
Okay, someone who knows colors, what happens when you mix black and pink?
You're a shiny Vaporeon.
Well, yes, but what color?
It depends on the arrangement of pigments. You could anywhere from you end up being a bit more reddish to being straight up purple.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a
Pigments
wine
are
color
weird.
specifically?
Wine is red usually, or white.
Yeah, I remember talking to, you know, my ex and she was like, oh yeah, wine is a different color than red. And I was like, what?
Here, I found a gradient between like black and pink. So it's like somewhere in here.
Now, I'm probably gonna be absolutely terrible at, like, actually, like, recognizing these, so I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
look at it.
Seeing how you're like colorblind to red and shit.
Yep. But yeah, by the way, this is the kill count. Bleh. 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 Glumyo blinks after, you know, everyone just, like, kind of falls asleep.
Yeah, I just lose my form and go back to Zoroark.
Well, did we just hear thunk, 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 thunk?
Yep, you just like you drooling on your head.
Yay.
Glamio looks at you, Aries, and says, "Are we really?" Glamio looks at Howlo Chop, who's still drinking. Just looks at both of you and says, "What? Are we really the only ones who can hold a drink?"
Cosmo him too.
Yep.
Apparently. Yes, they were not ready.
Glomio just sighs and says, and I was really excited about seeing them try to resist this wine.
Well, they tried and failed.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Sometimes it's the...
Aries,
Yes.
for passing, you actually get a stat up.
Oh.
Yep, you get a point of beauty.
Oh, nice.
Not a permanent one, by the way, only for the next 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
And it's
I'll
not
use-
because you drank it, it's because everyone else drank it.
Ah.
Dark purple. Whoa, man. I like dark purple, man. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Oh, it's from the owner of the building. Oh, I really need to pick this up. I'll be back.
Yep.
Well, that was funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he was at the door, and I was like, "Why did you not ring the bell?" And he's like, He basically told me that he prefers to call people instead of ringing the bell.
Why?
I don't know.
Like, okay.
Anyway, I have the key. I have the key. He got it for me.
The key has returned.
Yes, I have the key. I have the basement key, and it's useless.
Yeah.
Things are returning to its rightful ownership.
Yeah, like how long has it been since the dude fucking took it from me?
About a month.
Not a month, like 2 weeks.
Mm-mm.
Oh god, please tell me it wasn't a month. It wasn't a month, right? I'm not losing time that hard, right?
Probably 3 weeks, maybe almost.
Oh my god. What's in the basement? Lots of boxes, my bike, the things I cannot mention on stream.
Yeah, I see Finn got there like 2 Romanians.
Actually they're Bulgarians, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. It's because they are using the dynamo to make so much electricity that at this point I don't recognize them.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Also, that heavily implies that you go to my basement pretty commonly.
I mean, yeah, someone has to feed them, bro.
Wow. And I've
What,
been-
you think they just eat the stuff from the wall?
Yeah? I mean, to be honest, one of them, you know, I put him there for like a day, right? And he, in one day, you know, he was down there for less than an hour, and he already started eating the moss.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually go there to give them like some kind of barbecue sauce and some meat. They really like salami.
By the way, did anyone get that joke?
I got Delta Room reference, yeah.
What did you say, Gunnar?
I caught the reference, yeah.
Thank you. But yeah. So, yeah. Glumnia is just going to sigh and say, well, what now?
Considering our guest of honor has kind of fallen asleep, we should probably start getting everyone to bed.
Yes, I do happen to have quite a lot of beds upstairs.
Oh, well, that would work.
She actually winks at you and says, they do see a lot of use, though.
I'm sure. But, I don't think they'll be getting too much use more than sleeping tonight.
Yes, of course. I mean, that is not actually where I was going with that. I specifically made myself available, and not in that way. Before you start thinking about weird things, you
She's just gonna giggle.
weird Vaporeon you. Anyway,
Says the weirdest of all the kitty cats.
we do have quite a lot of cats in Capim these days.
That is true, yes.
Yes. Alucha? Yeah? Would you please help me carry these wonderful individuals upstairs? Well, let's go. I'm going to carry that Zoroark over there. Yep, it's good. It's good. Pick up Ember. Aries?
Yeah?
Could you help me with picking up some of the Pokemon here?
I can definitely do that.
Alright. I'm going to get Meowstic upstairs.
Alrighty. This is probably one of those moments where Cosmo is probably glad he's not able to drink right now.
I mean, you did actually see him like consume the drinking.
It just
Oh, did he?
your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like not consume like a normal person, but like just gotta put it inside him.
Fair enough.
It is part of his essence now.
Yeah. So apparently in the anime they actually show Cosmo and Cosmo eat, and it's the most horrifying shit ever. Do you guys want to know what it looks like?
Yeah.
They take an orange berry, put it in front of him, and he just like walks into it and like eats it with his body.
Black holes, that shit.
It's fucking
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, people in chat are like, fuck that, mate. Yeah, I know. That was like out of nowhere creepy scene, and everyone was okay with it. Even Ash was like laughing about it. I'm like, that's horrifying. What the fuck? How are you laughing?
That's horrifying, Carl.
But yeah,
That kills people.
now outside of this insanity, Rilaboom,
Yeah.
you help Audino carry everyone to her place.
Yep.
At her place, you can actually see that she actually has a strange-looking egg that she's currently
Well, look
taking
at the
care of.
egg. That's not mine, is it?
Huh? No, it's not.
Okay.
No, you can actually see on the coloration that this is probably some kind of steel-type Pokemon. So I have no idea which one.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, Vera's team actually found it last time they returned, and they delivered it to me.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm going to be checking well, all of these strangely evolved Pokemon and I guess Zoro. Where are you gonna be going now, Rilaboom? By the way, thank you for your help. You cannot imagine how much I appreciate it.
I can imagine just how much this was gonna be a pain to like carry everyone in the first place.
Yes.
But I plan on going back to the party to see how they're doing over there.
Oh, I am fairly certain that they are being respectful and adult, and they are not doing anything wrong.
Yep, and why I'm heading back there.
I mean, I know Aries is there, and Aries has been pretty, well, good. Surely she has not actually turned that entire thing into some kind of weird drinking thing. Surely she has,
Not me,
surely she
no.
has a little bit of leash on Rin.
Plus, that wouldn't any kind of drinking issue be a Meow's thing?
Yes. But she's there, so I'm assuming that there's a possibility of it turning into something.
Well, if I get there and I see everyone passed out, then we'll know.
Yeah, if you see everyone passed out, could you please just tell Glummeow, if she's awake, that I'm really disappointed?
Alright.
Alright. Well, thank you, Rilaboom. Oh, and, could you please tell Servine that that I saw the flowers and I'm really happy?
All the flowers.
Hey, she actually points to the nearby potted plant that has like growing roses out of it.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yes, Servine has been going on a weird thing where she's been giving everyone seeds or flowers.
Yeah, she's been trying to redecorate the entire guild, like, to have more color.
I actually asked around, and apparently that's kind of her thing. She's been doing that in Treasure City as well. It's kind of why the bar down there has quite a lot of flowers.
Well, at least it looks nice, huh?
Yes. I just hope that she's not planning to take over this entire town with some kind of weird natural power.
Oh god. But anyways,
Yes. Like I said, thank you, and I'm gonna make sure that all of these are alright.
alright. Yeah, I'll just head back to go see what happened.
Yep. Rilaboom,
Yep.
you make it back by the time everyone is already upstairs in beds. By the way, Aris,
Uh-huh.
this is your first time you are actually upstairs, right?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, it looks exactly what you imagined. It really looks like a den of sin and villainy.
What do you mean?
Debauchery.
No. Rin? She would never.
It looks like Gamora's.
Like, honestly, at this point, it's much easier for me to just leave it to your imagination because I probably cannot do it justice.
What is this, a goon cave of some kind?
It is literally a goon cave.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Well, I mean, good thing I left, so I can still have some. I can think of her as a, not a degenerate.
Like, it actually gets worse because, like, not only does it look like a goon cave, but you can also see that she has several jars of different drugs up here.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is just
doubt that.
Gamora.
Sodoma and Gomorrah in one.
Whoa.
How did she hit 2 cities in 1 floor? I don't know, but she did.
By the way, you can also see Haulucha is here for the first time as well, and he's definitely looking confused.
He needs an adult.
He is an adult.
He needs an adultier adult.
What? Everyone in this room is an adult right now.
Hence the I need an adultier adult.
I think Glummeow is the most adult of all of you right now.
Which is scary.
But yeah. She will promptly take you all downstairs as Rilaboom shows up.
Suddenly there's no one there.
Yep. Rilaboom,
Mm-hmm.
you appear There's way less Pokemon at the table now.
It's like Russian roulette happening over here. What the
Alright, Glabio is gonna start putting some beers, a saw, some magnifiers, some cigarettes on the table.
fuck?
And how Lucha just puts down a shotgun.
Oh god, no.
I'm joking. I'm joking, not real.
Apparently, they're supposed to be adding multiplayer to that game.
Did you know there's a board game?
There's a board.
Yeah,
well,
there is a tabletop simulator version.
There literally is a board game for that game. We have actually played it
I
with
mean-
Ariza, it's amazing. It's for 4 players, by the way.
I mean,
What board game?
Huh? The shotguns, what is it called?
buckshot.
Shotgun.
roulette.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buckshot. So if
I
if we wanna play Russian roulette, we totally can now.
I think Russian roulette was one of the original board games, right?
Yeah. But yeah,
Those
Rilaboom.
times you're bored to death.
Right, Rilaboom, you arrive.
Yep.
Lamia is going to look at you, and she's going to say, "Ah, hello there, Vincent.
What happened here?
Oh, don't worry about it. Would you like to join us?"
Sure. Big monkey just walks up.
Halucha just shakes his head and says, what I have seen, I can never unsee."
Thump. 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 Thump.
God. The smallest Pokemon here.
It's fucking
Cosmo.
Cosmo.
And then me, the largest Pokemon here.
So Aris, how is your character feeling right now? After, you know, drinking shit tons of wine, eating lots of cake, having fun on Egg Day, children exploding outside, and seeing Glamnia's Goon Cave.
I'm probably a little bit disappointed that she didn't get to share the entire night with her friends, but still, she'd be pretty happy and just kind of vibing.
Hey, everyone agreed to the drinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since I showed up here. Aries probably looks like a weird color now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a reddish purple.
You weren't that color before when I left.
Nope. Just Vaporeon things.
Also, Vaporeon, you are feeling weirdly warm, because there was a berry wine made out of a berry that gives 60 spiciness.
But I don't
Oh.
have taste buds, so I wouldn't be able to feel it.
What do you mean?
Vaporeons do have taste.
Yeah,
buds.
Vaporeons literally do have wet taste buds.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Give me a moment. What is your nature?
Naive.
I believe sweet.
Naive is... You hate bitter and you love sweet.
You know, that's actually really fitting, because that's me in real life.
Wait a moment.
Same
so
nature.
Nature, your taste depends on your nature.
Well,
Yes.
yes. Though in Mystery Dungeon they very commonly disregard that.
Wait, what does serious like? Because I'm serious.
Serious is...
I believe that's right.
you have no preference.
Right.
Ah, everything goes for me.
What about Impish?
Impish is... There we go, Impish. You love sour, you hate dry.
Yeah, that's about right.
I like sour.
Yeah, also that my no preference also kind of works with me, though lately I've been kind of liking less and less sweet stuff.
You know what? Same actually. I feel that's just getting older. Like I like more like sour things or like basically I like these like more like low end flavors, if that makes sense.
Low intensity.
Yeah, basically. And sweet is really high intensity. So is spicy.
I can't live without
my
spice.
My Cajun genes kicked in finally, so I can just take the hottest of stuff, and I went to a Mexican restaurant and judged their hot sauces mid.
Wow.
I felt bad, but it was just like I thought, I wonder how their hot sauce is. Okay, it's about medium. Is that it? Is that it, guys?
Dude, you would fucking love eating whatever my sister cooks, because every time she cooks, it is like I feel like she's like trying to actually kill Mexicans.
And we have an out of context quote for today.
Yeah, like everything she makes is like so fucking spicy that I don't want to eat it. Like I will give it spicy, right? But like her foods are like so overspiced. But yeah, what do everyone? No, everyone. There's two here. Two. Oh, DJ! Dijon!
Apparently just proximity of alcohol does it.
Wow, we were just talking about killing Mexicans.
Steam is not having a good day today for me.
Oh, Aries? Aries?
Yes.
Glamnyao is going to look at everyone at the table and just say, so... Do you guys want to continue, or... No, should we end it here?
I'm just gonna kind of shrug and just say, I mean, I'm fine to continue, though it's not as much fun with less friends, but we do have a new addition, so might as well.
Well, I do have an idea about how to make this much more fun.
She'll raise an eyebrow.
She's going to go into her place, into like her place of wine. And she's actually going to pull out a key, and she's going to unlock the thing that she has below.
He's taking us to our secondary cave.
And she's going to pull out a very different looking bottle. That has so on the etiquette, right? It literally has, and I shit you not, a quillava, just like shooting fire.
Huh.
And she's going to put the bottle on the table. Now,
interesting depiction.
oh, so this is actually from the Sun Continent. It's actually made with, from what I understand, the little thing that Charizards have inside them that actually allows them to shoot extremely high velocity fire.
Okay, so it's more so just spicy then, or do they make it extra alcoholic as well?
I honestly do not know. I've never actually had this, though I did hear the stories. I believe this is called a fireball.
If that has any relation to... You know what, I'm not even gonna comment that.
She does her head? Oh, have you ever had this?
Let's just say my world has a similarly named drink.
Oh, I highly doubt it's like that.
Maybe.
A cast fireball? I knew someone's gonna do it. Also, I am not a big fan of fireball in real life.
Yeah, neither
I
am I.
enjoy it. It's weird because like I hated the candies growing up, but apparently at some point I just developed a taste.
You know, I actually kind of enjoyed the candies. I didn't love them, but it was just like, you know, it's something to
I
suck
can't
on.
stand anything like hot cinnamon.
I
Yeah,
feel
I
that.
didn't particularly like cinnamon either, but you know,
See,
again, it was something slightly sweet to suck on.
it's like
You know you can
when
just suck
it's-
dick, right?
Oh my god.
like sweet cinnamon and just it on its own is okay, but when it turns hot, it's like gross.
Yes, I should agree. I completely
I
agree,
definitely
DJ.
agree as well because I used to enjoy cinnamon growing up, but every time I'd eat any kind of cinnamon flavored anything would always go spicy for some fucking reason.
Yeah,
Well, it's because
Which is-
cinnamon itself is actually inherently spicy.
I used to like put fresh ground cinnamon on my toast, and I never tasted spicy to me.
but that's usually because the cinnamon is kind of cut with sugar usually.
Oh no, I would cut the sugar that myself, but I would usually not have mine cut with sugar.
Yeah, see, that's kind of weird because, like, when I make myself like a homebrewed cinnamon tea, it is a little bit spicy.
I
Fascinating.
mean, I would say just drink some Mexican hot chocolate because there's cinnamon in it, but there's also cayenne pepper in the chocolate.
But yeah, Glamnyao is going to look at all of you, and she's just going to say, so, this thing here, but we are also going to make it a little bit more interesting. So, have you ever heard of Truth or Dare?
Oh dear
Uh, Halucha just puts down his things and says, well, I'm out.
lord. Oh come on. It's not gonna be
I have-
fun with just
I
both of us.
I played Truth or Dare with this cat before, and it ended up with terrifying things. I don't want to repeat that. Glabio just looks at him and says, "Aw, you're such a party pooper." I'm really sorry, but no. Well, Ghostmime, Glabio, Rilaboom, Vaporeon, I do wish you luck.
Uh-huh. Sure.
He puts on his hat and leaves.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, Glamia is just going to sigh and say, I guess he just wasn't ready.
She's gonna shrug and just say, and Truth or Dare is a game that's more fun the more people that you have to play.
That is very true, yes. Anyone has any idea for some kind of stupid game that we could end the night on?
Never have I ever.
His seat.
Rilaboom, you are big. Do you have any idea for this kind of thing? You know, big Pokemon usually have cool ideas.
I mean, You want specifically a drinking gate?
She notes.
He's like trying to think like, okay, what's a good one? Because there are some we would do that, well, it involved cans, but they don't exist here, I don't think.
She tilts her head.
Yeah, so we would used to take these like small little metal cylinders, and they're of like, they used to hold like alcohol, like beer or something in them, and then
Oh, what's a
once you
beer?
drank it, it's just a type of alcohol drink.
Okay.
And then we take the empty cans, which are like, again, like a little metal cup, and we would just tape them on top of each other till we were just carrying around a giant metal stick.
Oh, that
And
does.
then-
That actually sounds kind of funny.
It was, and it was just like, if you found another person with another dying stick, you two would fight like to see whose stick would break, and then whoever's stick that broke, you take the end of it and you attach it to your own to make it longer.
Gosh. It's just like you're going to look at Vaporeon and say, what about you, Aris? Do you have any game that you could think of?
I mean, a lot of the games that I can think of come from my world, and the one among us who can suddenly just pull things from my world is kind of unconscious now. I swear to God.
I mean, we could also just drink, though that seems a little bit boring.
She's gonna nod.
Especially when one of us here is a cheater. Yeah, she's eyeing Cosmoem.
He looks at Cosmo.
I mean, if anything, we can still do truth or dare just with the three of us.
That's a little bit boring, though.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it still lets us do something.
I guess. Do you agree, you two? Do you eyes Cosmoem and Aris?
Yeah, as long as we're doing something.
Alright. In the meantime, Thrack, you flew back to the guild, correct?
Yes.
You see Reshiram.
Alright. I'm gonna sit down next to her and I'm gonna offer her the berries.
She's going to stretch, she's going to look at you and say, oh, you didn't actually have to do that, you know.
I mean, I promised, didn't I?
Because you did.
And keeping your promises is important.
Oh, what I mean is I can just fly towards the trees and just eat them at the top of where Pokemon usually don't get.
And those kind of berries, do they grow near our town?
No. Like, remember, the closest forest to here, you know, with actual berries, is the Orem forest.
Yeah, and how far away would she need to fly to get those berries?
Pretty far away. I mean, you can probably find all kinds of berries that, like, occasionally, just not, like, in a big, like, plantation kind of thing.
No. Well, you see, Rashi, those kind of berries around here are kinda rare.
Yes, I have noticed that this place has an obnoxious amount of apples and orange berries, but, well, almost nothing else. It's actually kind of boring, I do have to say. Where I come from, we had all kinds of berry trees and berry bushes all over the place. One could just fly for like an hour, and then return with a basket full of different kind of berries.
Huh.
I miss my homeland.
Yeah. It doesn't hit the same.
So, I do have to say that the landscape looks very different as well. You happen to know how long I've actually been gone? Like how much time has passed since the days of Unova?
Well, good thing you asked, because I have absolutely no clue. It could be even, I don't know, last time we talked about that with someone, I think they said it could be, what, 1 million?
No. So
No?
we, from the computers that we like had found down in the complex, it was roughly about 30,000 years ago.
Oh, right. Well, Rashi, you slept for about 30,000 years.
He blinks. That's quite a long time.
Indeed, quite a long nap you had.
But that should not be enough for the continents to move.
Well, remember the birds, Kyogre, and the Groundoon waking up every now and then?
It is true that
Palkia, the Alga.
it is true that if humans have vanished, there would probably not be many individuals who would stop Groundoon and Kyogre from doing their thing.
Yep.
Just another reason my brothers are idiots.
Yeah, kinda. Like, if I remember right, last time Kyogre woke up was about a decade ago, and before that it was, like, what, also about a decade?
Hmm. I thought that Kyogre is now a good Pokemon, though.
Yeah.
Is Groudon a good Pokemon?
Well, Groudon didn't get out of his prison, so he's kinda sitting in a cave underneath a continent of ice, I think.
Then we
Or
should
snow,
probably
or
then we should probably go get him.
Hmm.
Not right now, obviously, but in the future.
I mean, maybe he had a change of heart as well.
Yes, he should not be imprisoned. No Pokemon should be imprisoned.
I just hope that when he's out, he's not gonna start just tearing up stuff.
Well, if he's going to start tearing stuff up, we are going to, well, first beat him up and then explain to him how wrong he is.
Yes, the enhanced diplomacy. I like your style.
I mean, that's how it always is. Oh?
Come to think of it, yes.
There's nothing a little bit of violence has never solved.
You know, you really sound like one of my friends.
Hmm?
When we were doing the stuff on Continent of Snow, there was one other guy with us. He was on Honage.
A Honage?
Yeah. I think he eventually got into Aegislash.
I do not know how I feel about you comparing me to a ghost.
Oh no, see, he was a human.
Oh! Oh, so that kind of friend. As in,
Yeah,
he was kin to you, in a way.
yes. And see, I was a Piplup and he was a Honage, and very often we were talking about tactical baptism.
So, as we are talking, you can see her sticking, kind of holding a giggle.
Come again?
She's holding back a giggle.
Hold. Why the giggle?
I have a hard time imagining you as a tiny Piplup.
I mean, one, I was, and two, I was really fast.
Oh.
I was actually faster than one Absol we found.
I mean, Absols are usually not very fast. You know, compared to me, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but usually compared to a Piplup.
It is true that Piplups are usually very small and very slow.
Yeah, I was really fast, especially when I evolved into Prinplup. I mean, that's why there's one Piplup here who's apparently a fanboy of that version of mine.
How do you feel about it, by the way?
Having a fanboy or having another version of me here?
I feel like one of those is a chest that we should not be opening yet. So how about we talk about the fanboy?
Well, that is something new, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Yes, I do have to say that it was a little bit awkward when I was in that other town where there would be quite a few Pokemon trying to climb on me and try to play with my wings.
I mean, well, I'm pretty sure since you were asleep this entire time, people don't even have really stories about you. So, well, you are new, you are really fluffy as well.
I mean, I cannot
People
really
wanted
do
to
anything
know you.
about that.
I mean, yeah. That's how people are. And especially since you are someone they didn't notice and you didn't try to kill them all.
Why would I kill them? They've done nothing to me. And I do find this society strange and a little bit alien, but also impressive.
Yeah.
You have to understand, back where I come from, when I come from, I guess, Pokemon were usually, well, a lot of Pokemon were very akin to animals. If you know what an animal is.
I mean, yeah, on my planet there were no Pokemon, everything was an animal.
Okay.
Or a human.
Alright, good. We can find some kind of middle point there. You see, there would be quite a lot of Pokemon who were basically just animals. Like Growlithes were acting like dogs.
Yeah, quite a lot has changed, didn't it?
Such a short time as well.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you have so many gods running around this entire time.
I also do not know how to feel about the fact that so many Pokemon are calling me a god. Even though I am obviously not.
Well, I honestly don't know what to say about that. I don't have a degree in theology, especially not in Pokemon one.
It's also the case of, you mentioned that all of us were made by Arceus, but I don't remember Arceus.
Well, maybe it's some kind of hidden memory.
She looks at you and says, I am the Pokemon of truth.
I mean, hey, just because you're a Pokemon of truth doesn't mean you can forget.
She lowers her head to yours and says, I do not forget.
Well, what if someone made you forget?
Why would anyone make me forget? Not to mention, wouldn't I know the truth about this statement the moment you would say it?
I mean, that depends on how your powers work. Because, you see, I don't know, so I cannot tell truth or lie about it.
She just sighs and says, so complicated.
Hey, that's life.
But yes, where's the rest of your companions?
Well, I'm pretty sure they are still at the party.
Ah, the
Currently drinking alcohol.
drinking?
Yes,
She shakes her head. Foolish.
indeed.
My master, well, said that only silly humans drink. Drinking changes the way you look at things, and it is also like an escapism thing. Only fools would drink. One is supposed to face the world and life with a clear mind.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely something to live by. It's just, you know, some people or Pokemon or whatever you want to call it, some of them need some sort of escapism, especially when they feel like their entire life is not too good, no matter what they do.
If their life is not too good, then they should face it head on and do something about it.
Well, that's what strong Pokemon do, but not everyone is strong, mentally or physically.
She's going to narrow her back a little bit. She's going to say, every Pokemon is strong. It's just some Pokemon don't believe in themselves.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that to be strong, even within yourself, you need to believe. Have faith in yourself or your friends.
Exactly.
Not everyone can do that.
But they should.
That's why Pokemon need help with it.
Exactly. We need to help them. We need to help every Pokemon believe in themselves.
Yeah.
That also means you.
Oh, you telling me I don't believe in myself?
She looks you straight in the eyes and says, you doubt yourself quite a lot.
Oh,
Yes,
right, explain.
I can sense it. That there is doubt within you about yourself. She then pokes your head and says, you should remove that. That's silly. You should not doubt yourself.
Yeah, there are things that I still need to work on.
Well, then go for it. Stop doubting yourself right now, in front of me.
Alright. Doubt off.
Doubt off.
Wow, that was
That
easy.
sounds like some scam spray.
Doubt off scam.
Buy Doubt Off today and get rid of all of your fears and anxiety. Just spray directly onto your skin and just wait for the magic.
That sounds like a very like I can see like Joel Osteen kind of sell some shit like that.
Good. I know this is going to probably take a little bit for you, but you are making progress as long as you are attempting to make progress.
Yeah. And I do have time. It's not like Dragapults die from old age that often.
What do you mean that often? You literally don't.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't at all, then it's not that often, right?
I guess you do have a point there. If only other Pokemon were as lucky as you.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, most aren't.
I mean, look at yourself. Look at your average Wurmple. They only live for about 4 years. If they do not evolve.
Yeah, that's not a lot of time.
Indeed. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you? Thank you for the berries. I extremely appreciate it.
Good.
There's only so long I can eat apples and not want to consume something that is actually, well, flavorful. I also
You know?
don't know how I feel about this weird urge I've been having.
What urge?
Eating.
What, you've never had an urge to eat before?
Well, it's actually kind of strange, but back in the day, I would mostly just eat when my partner would give me food. Correct?
Uh-huh.
He was basically taking care of my needs for quite a lot of my life. Probably some of the best years of my life. And I will be completely honest, I kinda got used to the idea of laying down in front of his castle and quite literally eating from a bowl.
Huh. And that's some kind of mental picture.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you will be able to find the castle. I highly doubt it was destroyed. It was well built.
Yeah, no, the question is where is it?
Though I know where it was, I do not know where it is now. It was a
Where was
beautiful
it?
castle that existed underneath a sandy area.
Sandy area.
It could be risen up from the sand, up in the air.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, if the climate didn't change that much, it should be somewhere in continent of sand, probably.
Well, then we should probably find it. Maybe I will be able to, well, find something of my master and be able to relive some memories. Maybe I could find some information about my brothers.
Yeah. Your brothers are really cream of the crop.
Yes. So, one of them was always a little bit special. The other one less so, but I do not know what happened to him. He was not asleep like I was. His mentality has truly changed.
Yeah, 30,000 years can change a guy.
You can say that again.
And he was, I'm just gonna assume that he was looking for you and your other sibling for quite some time.
Yes.
And well,
I...
he was seeing the humans bitch slapping different gods every now and then.
Thrack,
Yeah.
I truly appreciate your help with this task of mine.
I mean, hey, that's what friends are supposed to do, right?
She's going to toot her head. We are friends?
Yeah.
Strange, I've never actually had any friends. Not once in my
Oh,
life.
now you've got one.
I do not know how to feel about this. What is a friend supposed to... Well, what is my purpose? What am I supposed to do as a friend?
I mean, good question. Usually friends just back home with friends we were just, I don't know, spending time together. If one of us had a problem, we were at least trying to help out. If another had a problem, we were trying to help that one.
I feel like what you are talking about is not actually a friendship.
Oh?
This seems like comrades in arms.
I mean, minus the fighting part. At
Do
least back home.
So friends are comrades in arms without the arms?
I mean, whenever you are with friends and you get attacked, then obviously help is in need.
This is complicated.
Yeah,
Could I please ask for you to maybe create some kind of paper on this so I can read it? Like really get into the topic so I could indulge in learning this knowledge.
Yeah, I'll try to make something like that later. I really need to think about that.
That would be wonderful. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm sorry for imposing on you.
It's alright.
She also gives you head pats.
Oh.
Pat. Anyway, it is getting late. You should probably get some rest. That is if your species actually sleeps.
Nothing I keep forgetting, dude. Dragapult sleep.
Apparently, according to Pokemon Show, yes.
Shit, really?
Yeah, there are some of the few fucking ghosts who actually sleep. Like, you see, it has been a long time, right? But I did actually check for information, you know, by watching, basically the Sword and Shield part of the anime, right? Not all of it, but I did actually watch a fair amount of it. And yes, there is actually, not a Dragapult, but it's the Dreepy. And there's a Dreepy who's literally asleep in the show.
Yeah, now the question is, did it go to sleep because it needed to, or because it didn't want to, like, do anything?
Well, it was actually about, like, him being in a, like, a weird, like, cursed school thing. You know, corpse party, but for kids, basically.
Oh.
You know, that's because of that, I also know that you can, like, go through walls and shit. Because, you know, they can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with ghosts,
Oh,
it's always like a question. You just have to, like, you know, search for that information a lot. Because not all ghosts can go through walls.
Did you guys know that in 2020 Dragapult was voted the most popular Pokemon?
Fucking no way. Absolutely no way.
Most popular Gen 8 Pokemon.
Still no way.
Yeah.
Guys!
It was also the 11th most popular Pokemon overall.
What?
Yeah.
Guys! I doubt Dragapult is more popular than Cinderace.
Okay, so you're pressing X.
Yes.
Well, it was in a poll held by Pokemon Company,
Oh,
and
so it's
that's the
probably.
official. And that's the official.
Godna,
Got it. They put their finger on the scales. Yeah, what's up?
Godna, do you think a Dragapult could out favorite fucking Cinderace?
The fact that Cinderace is also a starter, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see
do
that.
believe people ruining a poll by means of flooding it with answers. I mean, I've done that in the past myself, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I've never done like a poll weird shit, but I do know how to use a botnet. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I love it. People in chat are also like, Dragapult was popular Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Don't get me wrong, I do like the line, you know? Because you kinda have to survive Dreepy, because Dreepy kinda sucks, right? But then you are rewarded with such ridiculous power.
Yeah, it's really weird how Drippy evolves like at what, level 50?
Yep.
And then 10 levels later it's like, alright, you're done.
Yeah, because it's your reward, you know? It's basically like pain for most of the game, but then you are rewarded with ridiculous power.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why people like it, because it's like, this like... It just feels worth it, right? You know, it feels like a time well spent.
According to the 2020 poll, Dragapult, Toxicity, Corviknight, Snom, Alakream, and then Cinderace was number 6. I don't believe this.
What the actual fuck?
Lucario won the most popular in Sinnoh.
I mean, that makes sense. What about
Greninja
Unova?
is number 1. Give me a second. Unova, Chandelier.
Chandelier?
Zoro- Yep, Zoroark is number 2. So
Zoroark is number 2? No way!
You can already tell this is full of shit. I sadly believe Greninja being the most popular, but that's only because people have shit taste.
I mean, hey, at least it's not another Eevee.
Oh, I mean, okay, Greninja being most popular is actually because of the anime, because of Ash Greninja.
I wonder who the least popular Pokemon was.
Bidoof.
You see, you say that, but Bidoof is really popular in Mystery Dungeon community.
I mean, yeah, but there's like 12 people, and we have half of it here.
Okay, Thrack. On the Sky Temple Discord server, there's currently 87,000 people online. So shut the fuck up. And that's just for Sky Temple. You know, we are not talking about the 8 billion other Mystery Dungeon communities out there.
Woof.
Why do you hurt me so? You can probably put the entire Mystery Dungeon community in a really big airport hangar.
Yeah, and then to get the bank inside to get rid of all of them.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't believe Pokemon Day is a website thing. Because in 2021, Dinane, it's one of the Electric Mouse Pikachu knockoffs, was the overall in 2021. Cincino was number 2, Sableye 3, Snivy 4, Magnemite 5. This is full of shit.
I do not know almost anyone who likes the Superior line except for me.
I like the Superior line, they're cool. Smugleaf.
So I also know a lot of people who are really deathly scared of snakes, so it kind of makes sense.
But yeah, anywho, shall we proceed?
Yeah, shall we? Sorry, that was an off-topic moment. Yeah, she's just going to look at you saying.
Off-topic.
But yes, like I said, it is getting late. You should probably go get some rest.
So, what was going on before we started talking about popularity contest?
I don't know. Just try to get you to go to bed, because it's late.
Ah. Shit, what's the hour? Looks at my non-existent clock.
Your non-existing clock tells you that you don't have a clock.
It tells you go to bed.
The only thing you can know is when you look up, you can see the moon. The moon is weirdly colored, by the way.
What do you mean?
It's rose tinted.
I've got to investigate that a little further. I'm gonna go for a fly.
Right? You fly up.
I'm gonna start flying closer to the moon.
Reshiram, go to bed. Thrack just flies off.
Flies off to the moon.
Yo, Thrack, I have a question. Does Dragapult have ADHD?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay. So you wanna fly to the moon, right?
Yeah. Well, not to the moon, but like closer, higher, I guess.
Yep, you fly closer towards it. Eventually you reach the clouds and... Yeah, it's really rose tinted.
Is there like any Swablu or Altaria close?
There are always Swabus and Altarias up there.
Good point. I'm gonna just look at one of them and say, did that happen recently?
The closest Swablu would just shake his head.
When did that happen?
Like 2 hours ago?
Wait a moment, Finn. 2 hours ago, was that when Mew nuked this little group?
Weirdly enough, yes!
Oh, okay. That, I guess that explains things.
I'm pretty sure Aries in the background is laughing.
Man, this Mew. Alright, I'm gonna fly down.
Alright. Reshiram's going to look at you and say, Frank?
Yeah?
When I said that you should go to bed, I really did not expect you to take it as fly up as high as possible.
Yeah, sorry, it's just I noticed that moon is different color than usual.
Oh, is that a normal?
No.
Oh.
From what Swablu told me, it happened like 2 hours ago.
Well, I'll be honest, I just expected that to just be normal these days because nobody was minding it.
I don't know, maybe that is? Is that normal?
I wouldn't know. So normal to me.
I also don't know, like, every time I went on a nightly fly, I thought it was the normal white.
I mean, I guess you could go to the guild and ask someone there. Maybe Salandit.
Huh, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna, is Salandit still awake?
Salandit is not there. He has a sign there that says, add egg party.
Alright, back to Reshi. Well, Salandit's not here.
She just sighs. That's kinda unlike him. He's usually so dutiful.
Yeah, I mean, he did go to the party as well.
Oh. Strange.
And
Never guess. I never guess him to be a party Pokemon.
I mean, hey. I guess he actually enjoyed his time. And also, well, Mew evolved him.
What do you mean he evolved him?
Well, that what I just said.
Thrack,
Mew evolved
Thrack.
him.
You cannot evolve a male Salandit.
Well, Mew just did that.
What do you mean Mew just did that?
He used his godly powers and he just did. And also by accident he evolved like a quarter of our guild.
But like, this is so incredibly unnatural.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to talk to
I-
him.
I can agree.
I'm gonna have to talk to him. We need to reverse this. This goes against nature.
I mean, well, if I guess if Arceus didn't want that, it wouldn't be possible.
I hate how everyone is using Arceus as a, well, excuse. Arceus this, Arceus that.
Well, as far as I am aware, he's the highest point on the food chain.
He is outside of the food chain.
Yes, and that makes him beyond the food chain and at the absolute top of it as well.
Anyway, you could possibly look for someone else.
Good point. I'm gonna fly up to see if there's anyone still awake.
I mean, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
Pokemon, you know, just like going back and forth in Capim.
Alright, I'm gonna go to one random guy and ask him, hey, was Moon always pink?
He would inform you, no! And it's weird.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna stay like that.
No matter who you ask, they would tell you that, no, this is not normal. This is weird.
Alright. Back to Reshiram.
She looks at you.
Well, Rashi, it's not normal at all, and everyone feels weird about it.
Oh. Well. Do you happen to know... Who should we report this to?
The moon changing color?
Yes.
I mean, usually it would be like, what, the space boy, Palkia, right?
She blinks. I guess?
Or the moon, one, is Lunala, like, actually Lunala right now, or is her Cosmog?
You don't know that, I think.
Yeah, I don't know that, that's why I'm just asking that out loud.
Yeah, Thrack wouldn't know, I think.
Yeah, so I mean,
Giggle.
there is a legendary Pokemon called Lunala, yes. And that legendary Pokemon is the controller of the moon. There's also another one called Solgaleo that actually is taking care of the sun.
Yeah. And
Our Cosmoem believes himself to be Solgaleo.
Yeah.
Even though he's just a Cosmoem, small and pathetic and with a very, very potty mouth.
Oh my god, imagine if she said that near him.
He's so small and pathetic I could probably eat him without even trying to right now.
I mean, probably. He is very small.
Yes. If he's not gonna be if he's not gonna be careful about what he's saying and how he's acting, I may just put him inside some kind of box and throw him into the ocean.
Just use a box and not a jar.
Why would I use a jar?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm gonna whip out my Wonder Mail. And I guess I'm gonna try to writing to Lunala.
You do not know her.
Good point.
Like, I'm
Right.
not even gonna make you waste Wonder Mail. I'm just gonna tell you that it would not work because you literally do not know her.
Alright, I've met Palkia in previous life. Alright. Hey Palkia, why is the moon pink?
Palkia would reply almost immediately and he would inform you that the new mistress has taken control.
You mean Lunala?
Yes.
Alright, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome.
Well, I don't know Lunala so can't really talk with her, but Palkia seems to be saying that it's Lunala's stuff.
Oh, good. It would be nice if she would not actually paint it a different color and confuse probably the entire population of this world.
I mean, yeah, what if people start thinking that, oh boy, dark matter is back?
Yes. This whole dark matter thing is definitely scaring quite a lot of Pokemon. It's like a boogeyman.
Yeah.
That's what Master N used to say.
Man, I wonder how many times dark matter actually tried to destroy everything.
I wouldn't know. That was after my time. We had bigger well, I guess lesser problems? We had problems, usually with humans.
Yeah, the DNA splicer.
Yes, but a horrible technology. I'm glad that in this current age there's no Pokemon that could actually recreate this.
You know, we've got one or two.
Yes, but can you recreate them in case you would step on them, or let's say a big heavy Dragoness would step on them a lot until they would be nothing but tiny pieces?
I'm pretty sure I don't, and two, I'm even more confused as to why we didn't just destroy them.
I am incredibly confused about it as well, but it seems Ares has a plan.
Well, I hope this plan is not gonna backfire on us horribly.
Indeed. So, if you would want to, and you could talk Ares into it, I could easily destroy them. Why, I'm pretty sure you could easily destroy them. They look incredibly fragile.
My character wanted to destroy them as soon as we found the first one.
Resham over here being like, we should just destroy them, man.
I mean, yeah, what's the point of us having it for protection if we can just destroy them and there's no problem?
Yes. From the way I see this, their existence is only playing into the claws of my brothers. If we destroy them, their plan fails immediately.
I also don't really know how that works. Like, if I use that on you, are we just gonna be in the syringe?
Well, I have sadly experienced it 3 times in my life, and it will basically force you and whoever the other Pokemon is a target into combining into one. Now, from what I understand, there actually has to be a little bit of connection between the Pokemon. Like, you cannot take, let's say, a Rattata and, well, you, and combine it into one Pokemon. There has to be something... It's something to do with egg groups.
Ah, alright.
It worked on me and my brothers because we are of the same egg group.
Yeah.
This is where every mainline Pokemon player is like, but she doesn't have an egg group. And then, you know, points at Mystery Dungeon. She actually does.
Still, even using that thing on, like, especially on yourself, like, why would you do that?
Exactly. Now, I understand why my brothers would like to use these, because they are trying to unlock our power. You see, there was a human, long time ago, named Getsis. He attempted to combine all of us in order to make the ultimate wish. You know, a wish that could overpower even Arceus himself.
Did that work?
No, because my master and his mate together have stopped this Getsis.
Yay for the good guys.
Yes. It was actually so terrible that this Getsis has quite literally been slain. This was not very easy for my master, because from what I understand, this Getsis was also his father.
Ouch.
Yes. Now, if it was up to me, I would just kill him, because humans like that really do not deserve to live.
Yeah.
Away from my master, and because, well, he didn't need to see that.
Yeah, killing your father doesn't sound like a thing that lets you keep some kind of stable psyche.
Well, it gets worse because he was actually the one to do it.
Ow.
Now, I didn't actually see it because I was too busy battling my combined brothers into one. But from what I understand, it was actually Anne who killed his father.
I'm feeling sorry for him.
Yes. It has taken many years for him to get over that. His mate and me helped. She was a wonderful woman. A little bit energetic, but wonderful. Too energetic for my taste.
You know.
You see, I believe all females should be modest and calm, not hyperactive, energetic, and running everywhere like a crazy Cinderace.
Yes, like that one certain team of ours within REA.
Yes, I do see that some things have not changed. Especially that Riolo of yours. She makes me quite annoyed every single time she opens her mouth.
You know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
She actually lowers her ears. It just says, I do have to say that most Pokemon here actually make me quite annoyed.
Oh.
Yes.
Why is that?
Just too much energy across the board. It feels like none of these Pokemon actually know when to just calm down and sit down and maybe just, I don't know, relax. Like, what happened to Pokemon that they have so much energy now?
Good point. Good question. I'm actually wondering if most of them aren't like constantly high on drugs.
I mean, that's a possibility. I do not know what most of these Pokemon are eating.
Maybe there's something in the berries.
Maybe there's something in the berries. She says as she's eating a berry. You know, I do enjoy talking to you, Thrack. Thank you very much.
I enjoy talking to you as well.
Yes. It's kind of like talking to Ari sometimes, though she very commonly doesn't actually talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, she seems rather busy. Always thinking about things.
Yeah, I don't like thinking about things.
I do enjoy talking to Salandit. He is dutiful. He's not very smart, but he is a good listener.
It's always nice to have people to talk to and people who can just listen to you.
I do wish the Pokemon would be a little bit less scared of me, though.
You know, I don't think I don't know if that's him being scared of you or him being nervous in general.
Yes, he seems to be very nervous about any kind of female Pokemon. And not from, that is a female Pokemon, I'm scared to say the wrong thing because I wish to mate with her. No, it's more like, that is a female Pokemon and he gets all nervous about it. I feel he has some kind of horrible thing happened in his life.
I mean, he is a male Salandit.
This is actually the first male Salandit I've ever met.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's Salazals are like actually absolutely dominating them in their God, what's that? Alright, I forgot the word, so let's use society.
Do you happen to know where this Salazar of his is?
Well, you need to ask Aris about that, because since I am a male, I'm not really going into Salazar's place.
Yes. Oh. I just realized. How is that going to work with Salandit not being Salandit anymore?
That's actually a really good question.
This worries me greatly.
Well, Salandit really became one of a kind, especially since he's shiny.
Yes, because if his thing is gonna be going on with males again, well, we are not gonna be affected too much. But if it's gonna be happening with females, our guild is quite literally almost entirely female.
Wait a moment. In this entire guild, like only males is me, Vincent, and Salazar now.
Zoroark as well.
Oh yeah.
Bite,
Fine
serve,
Bolt, yeah.
half of you here,
Bolt,
Salandit,
Shocker.
Bolt Shocker, Ziggy,
So not actually
Nah.
most of it.
Yorick,
Brainwave.
Brainwave,
Alright.
Bubbles.
Alright, so there's more of us. Oof.
Yeah, but you are mostly female.
Monsoon.
Yeah, Monster is male as well, actually, yeah.
Nah.
And Godna.
Thank you.
I just
Yeah,
thought you'll be
man,
able
I
to-
keep forgetting that, yeah, Meowth and Persian can be male. It's because every Meowth I ever had was female. Like, I remember having Meowth in my Fire Red Nuzlocke. By the way, became actually the single most... He basically became a God Slayer because he actually defeated every single one of the legendary birds.
Well, I mean.
Well, she, sorry.
M-Cat, Slayer of Bird.
And the best thing about that, right, is what the chat fucking named her.
Oh.
The most obvious name ever. They just called her Pussy.
She took offense to her name, clearly.
Yeah, she took offense to her name and she fucking defeated Blue with it. Like, both Bulba and fucking Pussy were like actually gods of that playthrough. Also, yes, I had a Venusaur whose name was Bulba because I was stupid when I was naming him.
Nice.
Anyway. But yes. We should probably go now. There might be
Yeah.
Pokemon getting very concerned about the fact that you're talking to what is essentially, I guess, a god and also a scary dragon. Neither of which I actually am, by the way. I may be a dragon, but I'm not a scary one. That was always Kyurem's thing.
Thrack is the scary dragon.
Yeah, I think normally I would be seen more scary than you.
What do you mean?
Though?
You're literally adorable and you have two tiny kids with you at all times, who are also adorable, by the way.
Yeah, but don't you know the usual fighting way of Dragapults?
No?
See, Creepies are my kids, but also my ammunition.
What do you mean they are your ammunition?
Well, you see those spots that they're in?
They wave.
Dragapults have a move that lets us shoot out Creepies at supersonic speed at different Pokemon.
She looks at you with concern.
Don't worry, they actually enjoy that, and somehow it doesn't actually damage them.
Do you enjoy it? They both nod. I honestly do not know what to say about this.
Yeah,
Did-
also it's really weird, but oh god, I think it was the god guys. Dragapult has Gmax or Mega Evolution, or whatever that shtick was where he was getting bigger.
The Emax, but I don't remember.
Wait. Dragapult does have a Gmax.
He doesn't? I remember that he had something where he was changing and then the 3-piece that he was shooting also were exploding.
Yeah, no, that was just... They just explode in general.
Yeah, that was just in the movie.
Huh.
Yeah, they just explode. And it was in a very terrible movie, by the way.
Nice.
Because everything up to Lucario, the movies kinda suck.
Nice.
Okay, they don't suck, it's just, you know, the Lucario movie was so fucking good that, in comparison, the quality of the further movies are kinda low.
But yeah, Rashi, I shoot them at enemy, they explode, and they are fine. And they also like that.
You do realize this makes no sense whatsoever.
Yes, I know.
You are a very strange Pokemon, Thrack.
I am.
You also seem like something the mate of my master would have really enjoyed.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, she did quite literally teach 2 different beam-type moves to her superior.
Oh.
You really enjoy the idea of blowing things up. She literally had a Pokemon with her at all times who she quite literally taught to enjoy self-destructing.
Oh. I mean, when it comes to explosions, I guess I have bombs.
Like, I'm scared of you right now. Also, please don't blow up this building. I actually kinda like sitting on this building.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna be exploding this building. Or
Also, do not
anything.
just do not endanger any Pokemon with those, okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank you.
I honestly don't even know why I bought them.
What do you... You know what, Thrack?
Yeah.
You should go get rest.
Yeah.
Please be a good boy and don't hurt anyone.
I'll try. Have a good night, Rashi.
You have a good night as well. You crazy maniac, you.
Back to bed.
Right? Now. Hey, Zoroark.
Yeah,
You are awakened.
I am.
Yes. You feel someone poking you in the nose.
Brr.
Up. Wake up.
Oh, my head.
Oh. That's probably the thing we drank. Hey, Zoroark.
Yeah?
I need to pee.
I'm not sure where Red's bathroom is.
I don't know either. This place is big. By the way, Lucky,
Yeah?
you find yourself in a weird room with way too many beds that looks like a fucking goon cave with drugs.
Go try to find Aries and Rilaboom
Alright?
and Red.
I mean, they are rather loud.
Aye. You needs to pee?
First, hello there. Are you awake?
Yeah, you woke up way faster than you should have.
You woke me up.
Yeah, you just wipes his tiny paw. It's through that door over there, the first room on the left. Oh, thank you. And he just floats over. Maybe he's just looking at Lucky.
I'm just looking at everyone.
You probably
should
go back to sleep.
bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was definitely a thing that just happened.
Yeah. First of all, I didn't even know that he could. You know, I'm not even gonna finish that.
Yeah. So anyway,
Brain just what?
yes, actually, same. Alright, so I'm gonna put down these drinks. She's gonna pour everyone a drink. And we are gonna play a game. So, who would like to start?
I'm gonna point at Rilaboom. I say the big guy goes first.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you agree as well?
Sure.
Alright.
Well, who to pick? That's the issue.
There's not many targets.
I know, but
That's why we usually do this sort of thing with 10 Pokemon or more.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're looking at a Pokemon who has usual choice paralysis, even just with 3 options normally.
Really?
Yeah.
How are you in a guild? Surely when you're inside a dungeon, you have to make more, like, multiple choices than that.
Points to Aries. That's the
Yeah,
reason
a lot of the decision making tends to fall on me.
You know, guys, I think I'm gonna disappear because it is storming pretty badly right now.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just the weather is going haywire.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to leave, like, you know, if something happens?
Yeah, see, I don't want something to happen.
Oh?
He's trying to preempt it, essentially.
Oh, okay. I mean,
preparing for the
okay.
worst.
Okay, just, you did just go to bed. I could just, like, move you back and yeah. Well,
Alright.
be safe and tell us if anything bad happened.
Yeah.
You know, keep us informed,
I'll
okay?
do that. Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
Have fun, guys.
No, you.
Yep.
Go make some Gunplas.
God.
And he's gone.
I love how Cry's like, these guys have no self-preservation in them at all. I know, right? Okay.
Alrighty then.
Well, Rilaboom, it's time for you to make a decision.
Alright. I guess I will go for... I'll go for Aries.
Alrighty.
So the truth or dare.
I guess I'll go for truth.
Alright, well... So... Be truthful. Who's your favorite person out of the guild? You having to make a guild message, pick one person.
You know, it's not something that I have put a lot of thought into. But if I had to pick one... Honestly, it's kind of between both Lupus and Salandit. Lupus because she's made massive improvements since we first ever met her. Like, my god, she has grown up into the sweetest little Mightyena ever. And then Salandit because, wow, he is just the best little worker I could have ever asked for.
Lamia is actually going to look at you and say, oh, Lupus was actually at my place like 2 days ago asking for some interesting questions.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, she actually had questions about something that I never expected her to ever come to me about.
Does it involve Shocker?
Yes, she was actually asking how to get Shocker to actually move their relationship forward.
You know, I definitely don't doubt that.
Yes.
That's actually why they are currently still on the continent of air right now, because they're having their own little date night.
Yes, she was asking about how do Pokemon outside of packs usually court each other. Because apparently with the packs, it's just they just jump on each other and they just bite until one overpower. They just overpower each other, right?
You know, I could see that given her mother.
And that's not actually how that works with us, you know. We have, you know, a process, you know. You know how that goes, surely.
Yeah, trust me, in this world, it's still easier to court than it is in my world.
Oh gosh, I cannot actually imagine how terrible that has to be in yours.
Yeah, let's just say even way back when this world was considered more civilized before the whole human Pokemon war, my world is still more than, gosh, several thousands of times more civilly advanced. Granted, some of that isn't really for the better, but the point is it's still more advanced.
But yes, so I've given Lupus a couple ideas, you know, some heads ups. I'm not sure how much of that flew over her head. I did my best to make it as simple as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I do love her, but yes, she doesn't always quite understand everything that you tell her, but I adore that she is doing her absolute best to pick up on as much as we can possibly teach her.
Yes, I do kind of wish that more of her father would be in her.
I never really knew her father.
He was the lore keeper of the guild. A smart individual. Smarter than me. Smarter than her mother. Probably the smartest of anyone. Definitely smarter than the guild mistress.
I mean, considering what the guild mistress allowed, that makes sense.
Oh, but you have to understand, nobody except the Pokemon outside of the guild were actually... Well, actually there was one who was against it, but otherwise everyone else was okay with it. This was actually...
Even then.
You have to understand, this was a mutual thing. We were okay with it.
You know, that mentality is exactly why certain terrible events have happened in my world. Just because something is generally accepted does not make it a good thing.
I guess. But that's in the past.
Yes. Anyway. But yeah, if I had to pick between the two of them, I'd have to say Lupus simply because I've known her longer, she was on my team, I'm a little bit fond of her and all the progress she made, so if I had to pick a favorite, it would be Lupus. Just looks at DJ.
You know what's funny? That makes a lot of sense for you.
I'm just gonna smile over at Cosmoem and just say, I like you a lot as well. You're a good boy. But you definitely have a certain confidence that needs a little bit of a touch-up. And what is a god to a non-believer?
Oh God.
Oh no, I believe you are powerful.
But
But let's just say where I come from, God means a whole different thing.
no.
A god in my world is more of a concept than an actual being, such as yourself. Eh, try
a lot of you
telling
would
that to
agree.
the people from my world.
Glamia is just facepalming and say, are we really having a discussion about a religion while playing Truth and Dare?
I mean, I had to say something to him at some point.
Is there even a point? I mean, listen to him.
She's just gonna shrug and just say, eh.
He's literally
My-
speaking in all caps in our heads.
You got cap blocks on.
Is Rin Deadpool? Did she just break the fourth wall?
Well, Monkey will just clap to like get everyone's attention back. I'm like, okay, back to game.
Right, yes.
Believe it'd be your turn
Alrighty.
now.
Well, then I guess I might as well pick on our friendly neighborhood little god over there.
Oh,
Truth or
boy.
dare? I suppose if I had to ask you a truth, do you believe in true godhood? Do you believe that gods, as you describe yourself, are truly all-powerful, omnipotent, omniscient, untouchable, etc.?
They're regularly beaten up by an Eevee.
That's exactly why I'm asking. she's just gonna giggle and just be like, yeah,
Wow.
that actually makes a lot of sense for you. Yep, that makes sense.
Man. Throwing some shade over here. God.
I mean, I gotta pick on him a little bit. It's not like Moonstruck where everything can be sweet and happy, relationship, treating them like a child of ours. He doesn't respond to that, so...
I mean, that was originally the plan. It's just he evolved
Yeah.
and then became,
Yeah, he
that.
became this.
Yeah, like I said, he doesn't respond to it.
But man,
So,
poor Lugia.
might as well try just teasing him.
Oh, that was supposed to I am. Sorry.
Okay. Nothing like
yeah.
having a god ask you truth or dare. I'm curious. What kind of a dare could you come up with? So.
Oh boy.
Well then,
Glomio just sighs. Well, goodbye, Vincent.
man, I'm gonna look at the bottle and I'm gonna smell it a little bit.
It smells like hell.
Ooh,
Would you imagine hell smells like? This is probably what it smells
sulfur,
like.
Brimstone and weirdly enough pomegranates. But all right, I'll attempt it. Then.
Alright, will
Oh.
you drink it?
Yep,
Alright, do me a vitality check.
man. It's a good thing I got that extra bonus from the scarf.
By the way, as you're about to drink it, Glomio is just going to say, oh, there goes the entire bottle.
Well, at least it went to a good cause.
A good
It went to a
cause.
good
I
cause.
was hoping we'd be sharing that, and not one of us drink all of it.
It goes to giant monkey.
You know, Cosmo, would you be up for an addendum of us, at least me and Glamel, having at least a shot of it before he downs the rest? Just a little addendum to your dare. She'll just nod and then look over at Glammeow.
Just gonna prepare shots for everyone. I guess we are gonna be drinking together anyway, though the big monkey is gonna drink the whole bottle. You know,
Yeah,
Vincent?
Yeah.
I would just like to mention, last time I saw a Pokemon drink the whole bottle, it was a ghost-type Pokemon that then fell asleep, even though they don't usually fall asleep.
So I think what she's getting at is good luck.
Good luck, yes.
Oh, well, won't be the first time. Yeah.
And yeah, I'll down my little shot.
I'm just gonna take hers.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
By the
I
way,
think yours-
by the way, this is a difficult check, like very difficult.
yeah, I figured it would be,
Yeah.
and this is not passing.
Oh no.
Though I'm sure mine was likely going to be quite a bit easier for just being a shot.
Yes.
I mean, I technically could use Will to right?
I mean, yep,
I mean, now
you
would
could,
be
you
the
could split
time since we're about to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I love how CryChat is like, huh, Lupus went from Bloodthirsty Barbarian to Cutie Patooey.
She really did. She actually did. She is absolutely adorable now.
Well, she's still a barbarian. I mean, she's still like probably the single strongest strength-based character in your guild.
Tell that to Zoro.
I mean, she can take on Zoro.
I know she can, but I'm just saying, tell that to Zoro.
Well, if Zoro would actually exist, I would probably get killed by Zoro immediately. Because I would attempt to hug her, and she would probably squeeze my spine until I would die.
Oh my god.
This one was a pass. He just flipped over.
I mean, if I had to pick a Pokemon
I'll
to
take that.
meet in real life, it'd probably be either Sylveon or Reshiram.
Oh, Reshiram, do you understand how big Reshiram is?
Oh yeah. But she is a literal existing, she is Floof. She's not a ball of Floof, she is Floof.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. So, Aries and Glammeow? Completely okay.
Yeah,
Basically, Aries, you are slightly tipsy, right? And it was spicy as shit, by the way.
Wait, can I even get tipsy when I technically don't have a brain?
Well, fun
Yes, you can.
fun fact, yes, we have seen a drunk Vaporeon in the manga.
Oh, alright then.
So yes, Vaporeons can get drunk. Now, explain
know.
it in any way you want, I don't know. I think this is a case of chance of not even thinking about it.
Yeah, they're probably just doing rather than thinking.
Yeah, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. It's not supposed to be a super serious universe. I mean, it's fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
The fact that they actually care enough about like how breeding works and how society works and how technology is progressing is already amazing.
Yeah, true that.
And the fact that they introduce things like drugs, because I'm pretty sure drugs literally don't exist in mainline Pokemon.
No. I mean, there are some objects that are similar to drugs, but they don't call them drugs.
Yeah. But yeah. So Glammeow, is okay, tipsy. You're okay, tipsy. Cosmo literally cannot be tipsy. Rilaboom?
Yeah.
You're also okay. You're also okay and tipsy, mostly because of the crit.
Yeah. I figured the crit was what saved me.
The Rocket Man sold me a Slowpoke tail in the dark alley, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Slowpoke tail was supposed to be an allegory for drugs. Like, please tell me it was not like, an allegory for drugs, right?
Like, why would he sell it for that fucking high of a price?
Yeah, like, do you guys think so? Like, do you think that's like an allegory? Because they literally have allegory for slavery in yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
I mean, Team Rocket was the only one that was more of the mafia type than any other team, so...
Yeah, and then you have Team Plasma, which is literally terrorists. So much so that they actually, like, bombed the fucking Pokemon League. And they fucking assaulted the city.
And then there's Team Skull over there who's just like, we're just here to fuck shit up for
Well, to be honest, Team Skull is kind of like a bait and switch, because they are not actually the bad guys of the story. The bad guys of the story are actually the other bait and switch of the story, which is basically Lily's mom's organization.
Well, like, it just... Team Skull is just like the equivalent of just the bad group of kids just hanging around town.
Yeah, and they are mostly bad because the entirety of Alola hates them. They didn't choose. They literally live in a society.
Oh, you listen to rap music and this, you are degenerate.
Yeah, they basically were completely judged against. Yeah, like, I don't know if this was changed in Ultra Moon, but I feel like Ultra Moon like added lore to them.
They did add a little bit extra lore to them.
Yeah, like, I actually kind of felt sorry for Team Skull because, like, everyone in Alola is so nice to each other, right? But then they just completely ostracize anyone who dons the skull tag, you know? And I was like, what? That's kind of mean. But then you kind of understand why, because they are acting like assholes, but the question is, where did it begin? You know, did it begin with them being assholes, or did it begin with Alolans, hating on them for no reason?
I think it was like, they said, oh, they think of we're assholes, we'll show them assholes kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Like, I remember playing Pokemon Moon, right? And I was like, Team Skull is kind of meh. But when I was replaying it recently, I was like, yeah, this is actually kind of well written, and I wish, like, this sort of thing was in later games. Because, like, I remember the bad guys in Sword and Shield, right? They basically are just groupies, right?
They're just soccer fans.
Yeah, they're just soccer fans, and yeah, hooligans are dangerous, but, like, honestly, the worst thing they do is simp for a girl that has told them to stop several times.
But I mean, imagine though, if you get if a soccer fan sees something bad happening, usually they're the ones that are gonna help.
Yeah.
Like, if they see somebody like who's getting like mugged or something, oh, you're fucked with your soccer fans see that, because they're all gonna just pile onto that one guy.
Yeah,
just looking for an excuse for violence.
And I do not know what the lore behind Team Star is in the games, but in the anime they don't seem that bad.
So, in the game, they were all bullied. and they were all bullies to become the bullies.
Yeah, like, so I don't think that, like, any of the, like, future things are, like, as interesting as the Team Skull, because they are obviously the bad guys, but they also are not. Also, whoever's doing that with the die, could you stop?
Godna.
Okay,
It's, bugging out audio.
my bad.
I had to use... You had to use 5 will?
Yep.
My god.
He was
It
not
kept
going
coming
to let. He was not going to let the drink defeat.
It was like 1, 2s, and 3s just kept popping up.
He
But
was
yes.
trying to have a big monkey moment.
Oh, by the way, DJ,
Yeah.
do you want to know? Do you want to have a description of what this tastes like?
Sure.
It is as if a Charizard would punch you in the neck.
I'm just drinking straight fucking gasoline.
Hey man, that's all I have here, you know. It is hot to the touch, it is quite literally smoking, and when you drink it, it is like a stampede of ponitas going down your gullet, and a Charizard just punch you in the neck.
Oh no, that's just fresh moonshine. That's what that is.
I've never had moonshine, I cannot confirm this.
Yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but I'm starting to fall asleep. So,
I mean, you are
Yeah.
kinda asleep in the thing.
yeah, I know.
It is 2 a.m. out here too.
Wait, is it 2 a.m.?
Yep.
4
Oh
a.m.
god, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah.
4 a.m. here.
Oh. Do you guys wanna
The
stop?
way time flies when you're having fun.
Do you guys wanna stop?
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
I say we at least finish up this truth or dare thing so all of our characters can go to bed and we can start a new day next
That
session.
would be appreciated. I'd like to start next session with people waking up.
Well, you see, I actually have a thingy here where you would actually be the first to wake up out of the group here. Well, no, you would not be the first, but you would be among the first.
Yes.
The first,
that-
the first being Riolu because, well, she did not actually evolve.
Poor poor Zoro.
I'm gonna wake up without Dinos again. Like, god damn it, I'm here again.
Zoro wakes up. Why not me? Everyone but me.
Because Arceus literally said no himself.
But yeah,
Because of all of them, Arceus fought the hardest to deny you.
but yeah. So yeah, Rilaboom, you did it.
Yep.
You are tipsy, but okay.
Oh.
It's funny. Mew somehow managed to fight through the literal biological barrier on one, but couldn't fight through the you gotta be a legend barrier.
Man. I think I just gained the fire typing from just that drink.
Yeah,
Oh.
Glamier is looking at you and said, are you okay?
I mean, I feel like I can use the move flamethrower now. Oh.
I swear I've never seen a Pokemon drink the entire bottle and then be okay at the end.
That's our Rilaboom for you.
Oh.
So, I should probably tell you that this is actually a drink that is usually only given to Dragon-type Pokemon.
I can
I
see
wonder
why. Oh,
The fact
man.
that you resisted it so well actually shows how incredibly powerful you are. They're just going to grin and say Servine is a very lucky girl.
Oh boy.
What?
Ugh. No, this is everyone just lucky that she has someone strong to like watch out for that that she's getting at.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Get your head out of the gutter, Aries.
Yes, Aries, that's actually my job.
Yeah, I was talking about what you were. Never mind.
Well then. Well, I guess
Oh.
it's on you now, Rilaboom, if you can speak, that is.
Cool.
Are you sure you can continue? Do you need to go to Ardino?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You have to get a point to randomly. Alright. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Alright. So, I'm gonna point to the mural. What's the truth behind that?
What do you mean?
Just what happened
Well,
with that?
it's just our team.
Yeah, what I mean.
There's really nothing much to say about it. So that has been, gosh, almost 15 cycles ago.
And right, and so pretty much it's only just the two of you here now.
Well, sorta.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, me and Meowstick are here in the town, yes. Lupus's mom is quite literally leading an entire pack now. Umbreon is on a run from society. So, yeah. You
must have been really close then.
Yes. We were incredibly close. Though some of us were closer than others.
I mean, obviously, because I mean, we have only the daughter of, well, the way you're saying it, assuming we have the daughter of two of those up there.
Yes. It is, I'm pretty sure at this point it is no secret to you that the Mightyena in your guild is actually abnormal.
Yeah, she pretty much let me in to know about that a long time ago.
Yes, she's very good at hiding the circles, but that's mostly because she's incredibly fluffy.
I mean, I honestly never knew, actually.
They only show up when the moon is out and it is night. And she can will them to not shine.
I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Why I never knew.
She usually only loses control when she's, you know, excited about something, like, you know, happy and, or she's really nervous. Basically, when anything breaks her will, which is very difficult. She is an extremely willful Pokemon.
Yeah, she definitely has a lot of nerve. And I mean that in the best way, of course.
It kind of reminds me of myself when I was much younger.
Well,
but yes, you guys are probably never gonna meet Umbreon.
Oh.
You don't think we might run into him on accident?
Well, he hates the very idea of guilds these days.
Yeah, but I mean,
if only he knew.
We randomly just traveling around.
I mean, there's a pretty good possibility you've actually already met him. But you wouldn't be able to tell that it was him.
I mean, I did just see him earlier outside the window.
Yes.
Wait, what?
And I'm honestly surprised that he actually dared to come here.
Yeah, sounds like it was something pretty serious.
I mean, if he chose to come back just to on Meowstick's Egg Day, it must have been like something he was willing to possibly get caught before.
Yes. Especially because he didn't even tell us. I would have probably set things up for him to be here if he would actually mention something. The problem is, he's that kind of guy, you know. You know how Umbreons are. They're always mysterious and not talking very much, you know. This is the sort of thing that, you know, June, she She really like that about him.
I'm gonna point to Aries, like, yeah, their brother's exactly like that too.
Yeah, I mean, you should see him around, Lucky. It's
I mean,
actually adorable.
that seems like a common theme that they seem to be like that around the one they like.
How is that Zipstrika anyway?
Well,
I'm not seeing
I mean-
him. I'm not seeing him in a very long time spying on me.
well, I mean, every time I see him, he's with Lupus, so
Oh, so he's that kind of guy.
yeah, it's been like that. And then before we left, Ferrum, I did watch, like, I went like into town and I kind of just saw the two of them just smiling and hugging on each other while they were just exploring town together, like on their date.
Gosh, I really hope that they're actually going to properly hit it up before one of them dies.
You know, it's maybe kind of fucked up the status, but I feel like if it's gonna happen, it might be the Lupus just for her, the way she is.
I mean, one of them is incredibly socially inept, and the other one is so scared of everything that he would probably never dare to do anything. I quite literally made a bet with Aries over here over it, because I am that sure that nothing's gonna come out of it anytime soon. Why, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be long in the ground before anything comes out of it.
Well, if that date was any indication, they seem to be doing good.
Yeah, I think you may have made a mistake betting on that.
Well, we will see. I am
mean,
a
you should have
cat. I am
seen
a
the
cat
way
of
he
my
was looking
words.
at her.
But yes, I guess that's my answer.
Well then,
All right. Hmm. All right. Aries,
Yes.
truth or dare?
I'll go for a dare.
Oh, wonderful. I was hoping you would say that.
Yeah, I kind of figured you had something up your sleeve.
She tilts her head. I am not wearing anything right now.
It's a metaphor.
Oh, must be a human thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. Well, my dare for you is actually very simple, but you probably cannot do it right now.
Here we go.
She points at you and says, I want you to find yourself a mate.
She's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
I mean, you're a Vaporeon. Aren't you aren't you guys supposed to be like really, into that sort of thing?
I mean, that has a lot more to do with the soul than the body. And, I mean...
And you also said that in one of your previous lives you were literally Sylvian, who are also into that
Yes.
sort of thing.
I mean, more so into relationships, but then, like, mating. Just friendships, you know, but...
Aries?
Any other time, I would accept a dare like that, but this is not my body to be mating out.
She actually thinks about it for a moment and says, have you actually ever spoken to the Pokemon within you?
I'm gonna nod.
How do they
I
feel
haven't
about
been
this?
able to...
How do they feel about this whole thing anyway?
I haven't had a chance to discuss this particular topic with them because it's been a while since I've been able to talk with them at all.
Could Esper not help you?
I mean, she probably could, but both she and I are always so busy that I haven't really spoken with her other than for that of business in a while.
Good
That's-
night, everyone.
Night to night, Ember.
Good night, Ember.
Good night, Ember.
She sighs and says, that's kind of sad. You should be talking to her more often.
I mean, you're not wrong. And yes, it is kind of sad. I would like to speak with her more often. It's just, there's always something to do, whether it's something she needs to do or something that I need to do. Very busy girls, I suppose.
I mean, she is running a shop and you are running a guild.
Exactly.
You do have now a one-way ticket to communication now. That doesn't involve Espeon.
She just looks at you.
Yeah, you have your our pink little friend upstairs.
Oh, right. I mean,
It'll
I
reach
could-
you.
Oh, he
Oh.
actually makes his way back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
great. Yeah, see?
Hey,
Yeah,
But
so I
yeah,
just kind of
anyway.
remembered I cannot get drunk.
then why did you pass out?
Oh, because everyone else passed out, so I didn't want to, like, ruin the fun.
Wait.
I mean, none of us passed out.
Oh, not
didn't
you, but
drink,
the
you
others.
just- the explosion is what. What?
Oh, that has more to do with me being, like, more, like, stunned. For you, human, it's like, it's like an engine, you know, like you need to, like, kick it off again.
Huh. Okay.
Glammeow, you probably don't know what an engine is, so don't worry about it.
Mhm.
She just waves her paw and just says, just a weird god thing, don't worry about it. It's a more human thing, but whatever.
Anyway,
So yeah, just ask you. Maybe you could do it.
Oh, so, considering you cannot actually do the dare, I have a different dare for you then.
alrighty.
Alright, go kiss Mew.
She just blinks. Why specifically him?
Because I don't want you to be kissing a big monkey that is also taken.
She's just gonna kind of shrug a little bit.
And I don't want you to be kissing me because, let's be completely honest, you're a little bit too pure for that.
Uh-huh.
So instead,
Only you.
go kiss God.
Okay.
You know, there's a certain Eevee inside my head that would disagree on my purity, but yeah.
Aw.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
God.
considering she has access to all of my thoughts even before I came to this world, whether I like it, whether I would like her to or not. Yeah.
Wait, have I been mistaken for thinking that you are like an extremely pure individual?
She's just gonna smile.
Oh my God.
She's just gonna look a little bit bashfully at Cosmo and just say, "You are not supposed to be looking in my head."
The things I've seen. He says.
Well, you're not supposed to.
Oh. Okay, Aries?
Uh-huh.
If what you are saying is correct, then I have to say, your reputation around Capim is definitely that of a very pure Pokemon. Which is why so many Pokemon have not even thought about making a move on you.
I mean, I
There's
guess
one Eevee.
on the outside I could be seen as one.
Yes, because you have to understand you are a guild mistress. And guild mistresses and guild masters, especially when they are very obviously not taken, do usually get quite a lot of, how to say this in a nice way,
Suitors.
yes, suitors.
I mean, I definitely do have some. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this particular one, he seems like he might be a good guy, but he's also a literal, just straight up horn dog, so I haven't even given him the time of day.
Oh, let me guess, is it an Eevee?
I'm gonna nod.
Ah, yes, Eevees are usually like that about female evolutions.
I mean, he was like that before I even evolved.
Well, even female
Actually-
Eevees. Yeah, you have to understand being a female Eevee in an Eevee village is a very, very dangerous prospect.
You're not wrong. But, I mean, I guess that's one of the reasons why my inner Eevee wanted to get away from all that, and why I was placed in this body.
I mean, have you ever thought about why the hero of time has actually left her home so quickly in her life?
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, we are not gonna be able to talk your way through this, so go kiss that flying cat.
He's just gonna shrug and just like walk over and just give him a quick kiss.
Mew just kinda freezes.
You just
Yeah.
unlocked Mew.
And thinking nothing of it, she just kind of turns back and just says, "All right, now who to pick on next?"
I'm gonna please look at Mew.
Mew is just floating, holding himself, and he looks really stunned.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go over and just kind of like grab him and just make sure he's okay.
I'm sure he's fine, just probably stunned.
I know, but gotta keep him safe still.
I feel nothing but that thing. It scares me.
I fear no man, but
Oh.
that thing.
Well,
Scares me.
congratulations, Aries. You have defeated another god.
She raises an eyebrow.
She points at Mew. That looks pretty defeated to me.
Eh,
You beat Dialga with words. You beat Mew with
I
a
mean,
kiss.
considering he spent the last like several hundred cycles fawning over a certain Eevee, not even knowing that his mind was reset. He probably
actually-
wasn't expecting that. to
Actually,
get
that was
attention.
not like hundreds of cycles. That was like 3 decades.
Oh,
Only 30 years.
well, the last
Yeah.
30 years then. He probably was never actually expecting to get any attention, even
He
if it
looks
was
like he
just
won
for a
million-
game.
A million Pokash, yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm really happy that I made him happy.
She's just gonna laugh a little.
Alright. I think it's since it's gone around the table, that could call it.
Alright. And... Hey, Godna, do you want to do your thing, or should we stop?
I'm good either way.
I give it the choice to you, because I don't care. I don't have anywhere to go, I don't have anywhere to be.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't plan on even trying to sleep for another half an hour, so fuck it. I'll go for my thing.
Alright, Persian,
Yeah.
you awaken.
This is, at the very least, I'm sure I'm not waking up outside, so this is not where I last remember being.
Yep, you awaken in a bed in some kind of what you can only guess is a healer's hut. On a little stool in front of the bed, you can see that there is a little plate with what appears to be cookies and a little bit of milk.
Yes. I look around because, hey, I am a considerate cat. Does it look like this plate's meant to be shared?
You can see your other friends. And most of them are asleep.
No, I see the new friend I made and a bunch of evolved ones.
Yeah, you can see that there's the Cutty, Ninetales, there's a weird white Salazzle.
Yep. Okay.
Every single one of them
Alright.
has the plate in front of them as well.
Okay.
So weirdly enough,
Alright.
everyone has like different foods.
Yep. Well, considering I'm not supposed to share these cookies and I have a weakness for sweets, the cat empties that plate and then finishes the milk. Or rather attempts to, but I had hand-like paws before. I have paw-like paws now. So, that's a thing.
Well, fun fact, so the cookies, right?
Mhm.
They're sweet, but you can definitely tell there's some medicine in them.
Well, unlike most cats, I don't immediately spit out the medicine upon sensing the betrayal, but I'm like, well, at least they symptom to soften the blow. Munch, 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 munch.
Yep. From upstairs, you can hear someone going down. And someone is Zoro.
Oh, hello. I was wondering where you were. I didn't see you. Yeah, what happened?
She just rolls her eyes and just goes for the door without saying anything.
Okay, if that's an answer, I guess.
Yep, she
Bye.
leaves. She looked rather annoyed, by the way.
Is she
Blink.
gonna evolve?
Yep, just blink, blink, slow. Look down at myself for the first time. This looks a bit weird. And then it just suddenly all clicks. Oh, wow, we have got to talk to Mew about their aim.
Yeah, you can see that next to you is Brion. And, there's Ducati over there, and really beautiful Ninetales.
Yep. Well,
And yeah, Salazzle is across from you.
Huh. Well, while everyone is asleep, I can safely say we are all amazing looking mons. Sits up, just tail curled around self, just he's appreciating the fact all of his friends and Brian are just great looking mons now.
Well, I mean, to be honest,
Right.
look at Brioni and look at those eyes. What were they thinking?
They're as happy. Look, they're just happy as can be. They're absolutely stoked to evolve. Clearly.
Like, okay, I love Brioni, right? But my fucking Jesus Christ, those eyes.
They seen some shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you then hear another set of, steps going down, and you can see that Audino is making her way downstairs. She sees you.
Papa Booey.
She sees you awakened and makes her way towards you.
Hi.
Oh, so first things first, hello. We have not actually had a proper opportunity to talk to each other. I'm Audino, the healer of Capim Town.
Nice to meet you, Audino. From what I'm told, that's about how most people meet the medical woman. Waking up passed out in the tent with, well, no idea how they got there.
Yes.
Glad to keep up the tradition. Happy
Anyway.
smile.
Anyway, your temperature seems to be alright. I have actually checked everything over. You don't seem to be diseased. You seem to be doing pretty alright. Your muscles are a little bit smaller. You should probably put in some exercise daily. Though, considering you are part of a guild, you probably will not need it as long as you're not gonna be just lazing around.
Well, I mean, MCAT. I have two modes. I have nap and I have go.
I see. You remind me of Glumyo. I hope you're not gonna remind me of Glumyo in other things like
Looks over to Ace. I've heard a bit about her reputation already.
Yes. Have you had the talk yet?
Yes, actually. The
Wonderful.
birds and the combies.
Wonderful. All right. In that case, we don't need to go through that. Honestly, I'm gonna have to schedule that with everyone at the guild because apparently, after talking to Zoro, it turns out that vast majority of you don't actually know about any of this and how dangerous it can be. But that is an entirely different topic. How are you feeling? You have evolved outside of the standard procedure.
Well, really, really hungry, and I'm already missing my missing my paws, my old paws. I could pick things up. I can't really like. I looks over to the glass of milk, which I'm going with the idea that he spilled the milk on.
Well,
I can't pick.
well, I do have some good news for you. You can actually use your tail as additional limb, to hold things.
Eyes blink. Just that surprised cat look. Looks over to tail, picks up glass. This changes everything.
Yes, I actually happen to have some experience with Persians, considering where I come from.
I only really had experience with my mother, and she never really needed to carry things too much, and she was just usually, and usually she let Dad do it because, well, he had wings and it was easy enough for him.
All right.
His eyes go wide. He immediately checks on his wings to make sure he's
Yeah,
still
bigger.
has them.
They're like the size of a griffin.
Yep, just open wing. Especially because, like, imagine he's bigger, much bigger now, because he's, he was already kind of an alpha size before. Now he's actually.
Could you please be
big.
careful about those? I don't have that much room here, and there's a lot of things that are fragile. You could make them fall.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I am definitely as soon as I am. As soon as you let me, I will definitely go on a big flight because.
I am
Wings.
not gonna be letting you go anywhere until I'm 100% sure that you're alright. You see, evolution is something that needs to go through proper procedures, otherwise it can go wrong. And, well, you have quite literally not gone through proper procedure whatsoever. I'm also pretty sure the local guardian is gonna be very miffed about the fact that you just overstepped her.
Well, according to me, they're dead, so
Wait.
that shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, they are dead?
I mean, that's what I thought he said.
Oh no.
I do try and pay attention when gods speak.
He
has a lot of good stories.
I'll be completely honest, I actually usually ignore anything Cosmoem or any of the other goods I should talk about.
Well, you don't have to believe everything they say, but listening in, it's free, and you can learn a lot of things that way.
She shrugs and says, I am much more about being down here than listening to something in the clouds.
Okay. Well, anyway, I guess you won't have to worry too much about the Guardian thing. And I guess Mew's kind of acting as the Guardian, so is it really that different from normal protocol?
See, that's the thing. I don't know.
Okay,
Anyway.
I accept that.
Anyway, so you are gonna have to watch out for your claws, by the way.
Yeah, it looks at claws.
They are much sharper now.
Yep. He starts to reflexively extend them and then catches himself. This isn't his bed. He doesn't want to leave holes on it.
Yep. She's also going to reach out to your mouth and she's going to, just like poke one of your fangs and say, your fangs are also much sharper now, so be careful.
Well, admittedly, I don't bite things too frequently.
Well, I'm mostly talking about, I know that meows very commonly, like, bite into things. I am pretty sure you can probably bite into steel pipe and probably bend it now.
He shakes his head. I'm actually partially fairy type, so biting into steel would be really bad for my teeth.
I was actually wondering about that. I guess this does actually confirm my suspicion about that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Also, may I have a question?
You may ask a question.
Which of your parents gave you these? She points at the wings.
That would be my father. He was a very brave bird. Well,
All right.
is a very brave bird.
What Pokemon is he?
Farfetch'd.
Alright. You can see her write it down, by the way. Alright. She looks it over. She writes more things down. Alright. Well, as far as I can tell, you are pretty healthy, abnormal Persian.
Yep. I always took very good care of myself. Mom insisted.
You're a bird now.
I was already a bird.
But, she just gives you head pats and say, how are you feeling? Are you feeling tired, sprained, in pain? Tell me.
Well, hungry.
I could give you more cookies.
I would not complain. He blinks. I did taste some medicine in them. What kind of medicine was in those?
Oh, just some anti-temperature, because you did have slightly higher temperature than normal.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Make sure they don't include berries. I do have an allergy.
Oh, don't worry. So I actually use in a nearby swamp. There is basically these elongated plants that I basically ground into powder and I add it with the cookies. They make the cookies really sweet without having to use any kind of berries. And then I use a little bit of bitter root in order to help you with your temperature.
Ooh, that's really interesting.
Yes, I work with quite a lot of kids here, and they really, early on, it was very difficult to get them to eat their medicine because, well, it's very bitter. So I found out about this trick from a shaman friend of mine.
Well, it's always good to learn new things.
All right. Oh,
That's it.
here we go. She
Yeah,
offers you 2 more cookies.
happily enjoys them. Just munch, 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 munch. He's still attempting to hold them in the front paws because he hasn't quite yet adjusted to the whole, you know, can't, well, much less dexterous hands.
Also, the very funny thing that she does is like, as you are eating the cookies, she is giving you head pats without thinking about it.
Yep, and Persian just clearly doesn't mind. Just happy cat. He's now a much, much, much bigger cat, but yeah, he appreciates the affection.
You kind of remind me of my old brother.
That's I hope that's good.
Yeah, I do miss
A lot of
him.
a lot of Mons here don't seem to have the best family relations, but that's okay.
Oh, he was wonderful.
Speaking of bad families, he looks over to how's Slazzle there? Well, yeah, how's the yeah? Because I don't think that anyone ever used the word Sla. No, yeah, no, yeah. He said his mother. How's Slanded over there or Slazzle?
Yes,
I think he said he preferred his name that way, but yeah.
yeah, so, yes, his name is Salandit, even though he's now Salazzle, and the strangest of things, so I did quite a lot of tests on his body, and I do have to say that he is essentially a completely healthy Salazzle, except for the fact that he's male. Yes, I did check.
Well, I mean, I figured. I mean, admittedly I didn't quite know all the stuff going in, but like I said, I do a lot of listening, and at the party I heard that that's not really a normal thing.
Oh, it is incredibly abnormal. Like, it should be quite literally impossible. Male Salandits cannot turn into Salazzles. So what Mew did, well, there's gonna be repercussions for that. Especially if Salandit over here decides to, create offspring that might have this similar ability.
Well, I mean, the meddling of gods is often how new legends and new things are born.
Yes. I'm actually probably gonna be pushing him towards it entirely from a scientific point of view.
Yeah. Well, I can't really say one way or another about that. Because I mean, morally it's questionable, but I never really finished my moral lessons before running off into the world.
Speaking of more questionable things, so I did actually run a test on the pheromones that he is now producing, and I can confirm that they do not work on male Pokemon. They work on female Pokemon.
Okay, so he's exactly like, well, I guess they did mention stuff about that. So, I guess we're gonna have to make sure he learns how to control that kind of thing.
The problem is, I am not a Salazzle. And Salazzles are incredibly,
Yeah, they're territorial. She ate all of his sisters. I kind of picked up on that bit.
So, if we go to Salazzle and we ask her how to control the pheromone thing, we could potentially put him in danger.
I kind of have an idea.
Go on, I will gladly listen.
I mean, you can hardly throw a stone in this town without hitting a psychic, and I mean, it's probably not the best thing morally speaking, but the stuff that she put him through, I don't really care. So we could probably have a psychic type kind of help pull that information from her.
Well,
make
you
her
say
forget-
that, but she is also an incredibly powerful individual with connections that could probably destroy whoever we would use for this kind of task. No, this is to be done, you know, with her consent.
Okay. Admittedly, messing with the market person is probably not the best idea.
Incredibly so. But this is
But-
something that I'm going to be discussing with Aries once they are done committing horrible crimes against their health.
No, yep, just happy nods from Minutia. So, regardless of what happens, I'd like to help. Slanded was one of the very first faces I saw here, and I'd kind of like to think of him as a friend.
I wish to protect him as much as I possibly can. He is... Well, with his life and with how he is and such, I feel a weird motherly need to protect him.
Yeah, and his current situation is kind of my fault. I did kind of egg Mew on. Keep in mind, I didn't know the whole everything about the Slazzle.
She's actually going to point at you and say, you stop that right now.
What?
That is not your fault, that is actually Mew's fault. Mew is the god, and he should have known better.
I pay a lot of attention to myths and stuff. Gods very, very, very rarely act responsibly.
Well, that doesn't actually mean that it's your fault. It is actually Mew's fault, and I'm probably going to go to him eventually, and I'm gonna run his ears about it.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
I don't care that he's a god. I'm going to tell him how much of a dummy he is.
All right. Well, hey, more power to you. I'm just saying I do choose to say I have probably a little responsibility in this, and I'm not gonna like agonize over it. I'm just gonna attempt to help out as a result.
Alright, I mean, that is up to you. That is your prerogative.
Mhm.
But yes, if you are feeling alright, if you are fed, you are free to go. Or do you wish to wait here for your friends?
I think I'll wait around a bit,
I
and
d-
then I'm probably gonna help Brian here find Zoro because she just kind of stormed off before he woke
Oh,
up.
Zoro is mad. You see, Zoro is usually either happy or mad. I am not entirely sure if there's any other states to her emotional stability. She's either stable or she's not stable. There's no in between with her.
I mean, I did see disappointed whenever the big what was the big monkey's name again?
Vincent.
Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when Vincent stopped her from running on outside. So there is at least disappointment in there somewhere.
Well, you have to understand that she, because of her family, she wants to prove herself. And, well, she just had the opportunity to evolve and she failed at it, so she's disappointed at herself, she's angry at all of you for evolving, she's angry at Mew for not doing it for her. There's a lot of anger, disappointment, sadness in her heart right now. I try to talk her out of it, but it is like, it is equivalent to running a Tauros into a wall.
Yeah. Well, I guess I still want to talk to her, make sure everything's okay. Well, at least me blinks. I bought it. I bought an Eviolite just before. Well, I acquired an Eviolite just before this. I'm gonna give that to her. At the very least, she should be able to get some use out of it. And yeah, sorry. I do a lot of talk to myself sometimes.
I do the same thing, would you believe it?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm still gonna wait around for everyone to wake up.
Alright, could you make sure that when others wake up, that they eat what they have in front of them?
Okay.
I know especially with Inari, it is kind of difficult because she really hates the idea of eating any kind of medicine. And she is really good at being able to tell when it's medicine.
Well, I think I can manage something.
Alright, wonderful. So can I go upstairs and work on my things?
Yes. Do you want me to let you know when they're all awake or anything?
Yes, if possible. I need to go downstairs and, check up on them.
Okay.
Oh, and welcome to Capim. We are probably gonna be seeing each other much more.
I hope so. You seem very friendly.
What I mean by that is you're probably gonna be getting yourself wounded a lot.
I picked up on the subtext there, and I just tried to put a positive spin on things.
Alright. I would say I would prefer not seeing you because that means you will not get hurt, but I also do enjoy seeing you.
And sorry about the whole about the whole crashing the egg day party thing.
What do you mean? I actually went pretty well, and from what I understand, it's still happening.
Blank blank. Wow. It's like, but yeah, no, just for showing up uninvited. That's what I meant by crashing it.
She shrugs and says, "Elstic seem okay with it."
Okay. Well, as long as as long as the egg day girl is all right with it, then it's all good.
But yes, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna make some balsams and powders.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you have any allergies? Except for berry?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing for me to admit this, but I once got into my mom's catnip stash, and it does not agree with me.
She actually writes it down on the very obvious file on you.
Yep.
Alright. Well then. Well, see you in a bit, I guess.
Okay.
And she goes upstairs.
Boy.
God, Aries, you really like that noise.
Yes,
It is adorable noise.
I just hate the fact that Audinos are so bad in the game.
Yeah.
Like, I love Audino. It's such a... Especially because of Mystery Dungeon, I just love Audinos. They have so much personality. They're some of the few Pokemon that have never been used in an evil route. Ever. Have you ever seen... By the way, have you ever seen Audino's Mega Evolution?
Yes.
It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Also, yes, Aries, Audino has a Mega Evolution.
I know.
Give me one. Look at it! Cute!
So what we're telling me is we need to get her a band and to get the Mega Stone that Ares has in their office.
Yes.
Actually, I have my Megastone on me at all times.
Okay, well, and then
I mean,
then adjust that to get her a band, and then get her the Mega Stone you're always carrying.
Mew.
The problem is, she would probably not utilize it very well because she doesn't fight anymore.
Yeah.
It's also kind of... It's also kind of...
Go. I was saying maybe we can give it to her as like a last resort in case something does happen again.
I mean, she did get stabbed about a month ago.
Yeah.
Was it that long ago? I don't think it was that long.
Yeah, actually, it was like more like 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, so what you do not know, Godna, is... So, remember how, you know, a lot of people said that, you know, like, Meowstic got attacked a while ago? One of the people who got attacked was actually Audino, who got attacked while treating the person who attacked her.
Oof.
Yeah. Like, she literally treated them, and then they attacked her.
Yeah, that results in some bad things happening.
Yeah. It's to basically show that, you know, there are some really, really terrible people in Mystery Dungeon.
Yep.
Just, hey, you saved my life. Let me just insert this blade right here. Yeah, there you
hold
go.
this.
Hey, hold this, stab. Wow, that's a kind of mean, is it? Oh.
I'm immediately thinking of ASDF.
Here, hold this.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, Cry. Yeah, Audino got stabbed because she was treating a Pokemon named Excadrill, right? Who was actually here entirely in order to... Oh, okay, their job was to basically protect a certain Sandslash that was supposed to communicate with the people here, right? The problem is they were also on a different mission from the Sandslash's girlfriend to basically destabilize Capim Town. And obviously, they went for, you know, the important shopkeepers, you know, the healer, you know, that sort of thing. So Audino, you know, this cute little muffin that literally wants nothing more than to just keep everyone healthy and safe, got stabbed. Well, it gets better because that's actually Glossian who is running the guild at Sandstone. Yeah.
I'm sure that won't be relevant when we show up. Nope.
Well, anyway. With that, we are gonna be ending the session. Everyone gets XP for the session, obviously.
Huzzah.
We just save the table. Actually, I'm gonna save the table after you guys do the thing.
How much XP?
If you, 2 or 3 if you participated in the recap.
It is 3 for.
Yep. Because I like doing the excited bits of recap because they're fun.
Also, looking at the vitality, I'm pretty sure the first one to wake up is actually gonna be Salandit.
Yep. I did update my stats. I basically ended up with an extra dot in everything except strength.
So, Aries, I have a question for you while you guys are doing this.
Go on.
How you gonna deal with Salandit's new power?
I am unsure if we're going to be able to deal with it.
Yeah, because Salandit...
It's kind of a supernatural thing.
Yeah, Salandit is gonna be essentially accidentally endangering your entire guild. Well,
Yeah,
half of it.
Accidentally becoming an anime protagonist with a harem.
Yep. So this is gonna be something... You have a week to fucking think of what to do here.
I don't think there is anything that can be done.
I have an idea.
Go on.
Designated wingman. Ideally somebody that is immune to the effects. That, you know, just basically have someone on thought patrol.
I don't think that would help. See, the problem is, with Salazzle pheromones, the longer you're in its effects, the more it physically, like, messes with your psyche. It's more than just a, oh, I have the hots for you while I'm in the effect, and then when I'm out, I'm fine. No.
It basically...
Like,
so it's still poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because it's a poison, it slowly forms a chemical addiction.
Ah.
It's what's actually... So there's this story with Salazzle and an Umbrian who actually used to be with Espion before she was an Espion, right?
Hmm.
But he got addicted to Salazzle's pheromones.
I see.
You know, that's a story and a half, you know, like the group here could probably tell you like hours and hours about what's going on with that shit.
Yep. Well, yeah. Well, we'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, I mean, you just kind of have to keep him a little bit more isolated from certain people. Most always.
I mean, or we could just get him literally a spacesuit to wear.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that is not my favorite idea. Just the idea of seeing him in like a little spacesuit, just happy as can be inside the thing. It's just, I vote for this so hard.
It would literally be like Pink Eyes, except not as...
Guys, you know exactly where the fucking Hoenn spaceport is.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Oh my fucking
this
god,
is
you
the
could actually make this work.
This is so definitely, like, I'm all for this.
I hate the fact that this actually makes sense.
Oh man.
But yes, by the way, there's two die on the orange still.
Oh, my bad. Because I was gonna say it's either between making him wear a spacesuit or convincing Mew to break the laws of reality again and make it to where he doesn't put out that pheromone.
You see, I'm gonna say, like, that would work for, like, Salazzle, you know, I guess Salandit, sorry. Well, Salandit, who is the Salazzle, because he legitimately doesn't actually want to use that power. Like you are pretty sure, like you know him, right? Do you think he would want to like use it in order to control people?
After what he's been through under the effects of it, I'm sure it'd be the exact fucking opposite.
Yeah, so like this would work for him, but like let's say one day he would have little ones, right? Surely some of them would wanna.
I mean, if Mew does it, though, it would likely change it on genetic structure to the point where he doesn't have that DNA anymore.
Yeah. It's just, you know, again, it's the whole consequences down the line thing.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that, you know, Game Freak doesn't need to think about, but, you know, Chansov has to think about this shit because they actually give a fuck about lore.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I wish any other company had Pokemon other than Game Freak.
I mean, again, you know, Chunsoft, you know, has been doing ridiculously good work with Mystery Dungeon lore.
Yeah, and that's why I like it when pretty much any other company gets hold of it because they always have such awesome lore and stuff.
Yeah, fucking Legends Arceus lore is like 10 out of 10 shit.
Dude, I fucking loved that game.
Are you excited for A to Z?
I haven't heard about it, actually.
It's another Legends Arceus. It's a Legends Arceus too.
Ooh.
It's gonna be set in Kalos.
Yeah, it's
What did you
set.
say it was called again?
It's A to Z. It's basically set
A
in
to Z.
Kalos. It's set in that massive fuck of city in X and Y.
Lumios.
This is the fucking city where, in order to fucking make it work on 3DS, they had to cut it into like 20 different parts, otherwise it would melt the 3DS.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to allow the flip. The flip is allowed. Ah! Okay. So goodbye everyone on stream.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you all for a wonderful time. I look forward to Wednesday when apparently the chaos is squared.